enjoy your time in the garden.
Well, hello everybody. I hope everyone is having a good morning, afternoon, or night. Okay, sorry about that. I had a whole new layout I had to set up, so making sure it's working. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. This is going to be a 12-hour, and the general 12-hour is going to be kind of loosey-goosey schedule-wise, except for at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. I am going to be doing showcase of the Minecraft Chill and Build SMP. There was a challenge that was going on all of last month where they had to take a zombie village that was assigned to them and revive it to a working village. So we are going to showcase those on stream, and then we're going to announce some winners of some categories as well. Some of them have in-game prizes, and there's a few in IRL prizes. So that's going to be a lot of fun. So again, that's starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We got Cat Cam up and running. If you're all wondering what the heck the blue line is, that's going to be the future spot for the Cozy Corner shelves. And we are still doing the community challenge that you all can pick some items that go on said shelves. I already have some things I'm going to put on myself, so yeah. Let me choose a game to play until a gaggle of them. And if you haven't noticed, hey Cobra. I'm glad you actually triggered it, because I had it as a hotkey on my stream deck just in case. On the way home from work? Great. Well, you have time, so don't rush. Just gonna relax a little bit. Oh, before I forget, we have the community challenge, and then we have sub goals for the Stream-a-thon. Let me get that up real quick so everyone can see that again. So we have at 10 subs, that'll unlock the August Ducks in DIY series, which we just did at the beginning of this month. If you aren't familiar with it, you can go check out the VOD, but essentially we play plastic ducks, and then I also do a DIY crafting thing at the same time. 20 subs, it'll unlock Coffee Caravan, which I will swap with a planned game that I was going to play. And to give context, this game I have a love-hate relationship with. It's fun, but it's super challenging and it drives me bonkers, so that's a funny unlock. And then at the next tier, at the next tier, which is 30, that'll unlock a race for merch, and I will bring up marbles on stream, and we'll do best of 3 races, and whoever wins a merch prize. And then at 80, it'll unlock a August Spooky Game day, where I will play Bureau of Contacts, which is if you take Phasmophobia, Demonology, and a couple other games of that vein, and I played it once on Diz's stream, and that was a lot of fun. And then we have the 100 stretch goal. If we hit that somehow, then I will unlock a 24-hour affiliate-versary stream, a subathon at the end of the year when it comes time. My subathon affiliate-versary is on New Year's Day, so. And then there's one that has no actual value set, just question marks, and that is because I will only reveal what the number is if we actually hit the stretch goal of 100. But if we do, then I'll unlock and say how many subs we need to now unlock a ChitChat the Axolotl plushie, which I will then start developing with the company that I have a quote with. But I want to make sure that everyone is interested, but also that I have the funds to do that. So that's all of that. Oh, and we hit 250 followers. So that's exciting. I just realized I have not updated the goal, so. Also, I know she's lurking, but I'm going to give a shout out to Witty Mitchie. She's one of the SMP challengers for the Zombie Build Challenge, so that'll be a lot of fun. Let's see. Well, sorry, you didn't have to come out of lurk, Michi. Well, since you're here, do a command for me. Do exclamation point nom nom, all one word, which is appropriate since you are stuffing your face. So in the bottom corner by chat, ChitChat is now active. So Om Nom Nom gives ChitChat a cookie. And then we have exclamation point rave. And there goes Cobra going for Samaru. I really hope you get it because I don't know why it's not showing up. I did drop the coin value a little bit in hopes that that'll make it a little easier to catch. If you want to know what the ChitChat stream pet commands are, they're in the About section, so I listed them out for y'all. Okay, got distracted. Need to play a game. 4 to 5. 5 to 6 is... Oh wait, I have... I have a countdown, so I don't forget. Lurk bait is still up and running, I just have it on hidden. I think I would like to try, since it's Friday, First Impression Friday, I'm gonna do CraftCraft, Fantasy Merchant Simulator demo. I do currently have the audio off for it because there's no way to turn off the music. So, just wanted to let everyone know. Anyone is interested, you can check it out for yourself on Steam. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the game sounds. Let me know if it's too loud. Details back. So, also for my love of axolotls, I also love moths, specifically of the Luna variety. Costume that I am building around it. I think it's quite apt that I play a character. There's 3 layers of hair. Got the yellow hair. Got bless you, Posey. You okay? You sneeze? Oh, I have 4 arms. I like that.
Windspell, the crafter's paradise.
Ooh,
Town of 1,000 shops, hosting caravans, adventurers, nobles, and everything in between. From the far-flung spires of Spindlegard to the salt-brine jetties of Scuttlebutt Reef, from the oasis villages of Bronze Ridge, to the mysterious depths of Nettle View. It's yours. After years of apprenticeship and study in the Crafters Guild and cobbling together the money from small commissions, you can buy and sell as a proper crafter. You're not sure what exactly you're going to sell yet. That, you reason, depends on what the customers ask for. You're flexible. Less flexible is the feeding schedule of your pet owl cat, Meow. So hopefully those customers start showing up and buying things sooner rather than later. Any day now. Any day.
I have an owl cat. Awesome. So the premise of the game apparently is you are a merchant that crafts. And the game is focused around crafting. So we'll see how that goes. Crafting Crafter. Circulating since AE 216. Monday 3rd sewing season. Jewel Intentions. Rumor has it that the esteemed scholars of the Wizards Guild have recently uncovered a cache of old enchanted scrolls. Hey, how are you? Arg, it's been a while. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, lost my spot. Well, that's not correct, Chit-Chat. Silly Billy. Also, if I pause or am talking to somebody that isn't in the Twitch chat, that means I'm talking to somebody in YouTube. We are multi-streaming today, but the YouTube chat won't show up on stream, so. Let's see, where was I? These scrolls supposedly contain details for sealing physical and mental boosts into precious gems, especially those worn on rings, earrings, and necklaces. Discerning crafters may wish to create and display jewelry like this prominently in their storefronts, in anticipation of what will assuredly be a coming craze for adventurers in search of an edge, be that in the ballrooms or in the battlefields. Okay, so shiny objects, got it. Doing good. Found out your little sibling is gender fluid femme leaning. Gotcha. As for not joining for so long, it's due to always ending up super tired. Completely fair. Time difference is pretty substantial. An adventuring party has returned from their crypt raiding session and tracked kudzu vine fragments through our precious farmlands. Now the invasive plants are running amok across the fields and barns alike. Expect desperate farmhands to descend upon the town in greater and greater numbers in search of sharp knives. Farmers aren't the wealthiest folk in the region, so members of the Crafters Guild are encouraged to churn out the cheapest and most functional blades they can manage in great quantities, both to help the harvest and line their pockets.
Hello?
Hi. Hello? I mean, hello. What can I do for you today, mister?
Groundskeeper Bellin, please. Or better, just Bellin. I understand that you offer smithing services here.
Apparently I do. I'm still setting up my forge, but I can make a few simple things. What would you like?
Well, I have been scrimping and saving for a blade for quite some time, and I believe I am finally ready to commission one.
Forgot you had 8k shinies in here. Well, that's fun. I would be honored to craft a sword for you, Valen.
You misunderstand. There's no way a farmer such as I could afford a proper sword with less than a year's coin.
My mistake. What kind of blade are you interested in specifically?
Well, a simple dagger would suit me, I think. Something I could use for whittling and to cut back the overgrowth around the edges of the farmstead.
Love his beard, by the way. In that case, I would be honored to craft you a dagger for you, Balin. Please make yourself comfortable. It will not take me long. Okay, open and close this scroll if you want. Ingot, up to ingot, hammering. Holy nitty gritty. Okay. Let's. They is good for whittling. I like the last one was money. Oops.
Oh, that was quick.
Well, it might not be great. I try not to keep you waiting too long. What do you think, Balin?
Well, let's have a look.
I picked the
Magnificent. Ooh, look at how the sunlight catches the edge, and the weight and balance. Oh, I feel a little bit like a knight. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. If you ever need it sharpened, you know where to come.
I will make certain to mention your name, and your reasonable prices to all my neighbors.
Word of mouth.
We don't have much coin between us out beyond the walls, but we always have equipment that needs patching, tools that need replacing. Taxes being what they are lately. But anyway, I've kept you long enough, and you've no need for a farmer's complaints. Best of business to you.
What's up, Cobra? Twitch let you talk. You trying to do TTS. Oh, Twitch wasn't letting you talk and you had to restart your phone. Gotcha. Didn't realize that things were so hard in Windspell. I hope that the dagger alleviates its Balin. Have a good day. Goofy. A goofy way to process that. Ding.
Oh, my goodness! What a collection of detritus! What marvelous knickknacks!
Greetings. How may I help you?
It's all so unique. Oh, look at all the little imperfections, the dents and the cracks and the scuff marks.
Are you looking for something in particular?
You'll never see this allowed back home. Wouldn't make it out of the factory. Oh, no. Spindleguard standards. But I must admit, there's something compelling about these little handmade trinkets. Oh, hello. Are you the owner?
That's me. How can I be of service, miss?
I am Frau Emmeline Josefa Nellinan III of Spindlegard.
I am Frau Emmeline Josepha Neneline the Third of Spendlecard. I think I pronounced the first name right.
Oh, family business. We are visiting my cousin's cousin, one of the members of the second house who runs your quaint little town.
Okay. I see. And what brings you to my shop, Frau?
I've spent so long in the capital mansion, my cousin insisted I get out for a little while. Take in the fresh air. Do some shopping.
Perhaps I can assist with the latter? Are you in the market for anything? Jewelry, perhaps?
Indeed. I had just the thing in mind. I am absolutely dying for a new tiara. One that will turn heads back home.
Oh, where the chat doesn't load. I'm not sure I have the kind of materials on hand to make something head-turning, Frau.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. If I wanted something fancy, I could get it back home from one of the factory shops. I want something handmade. Something unique. Something I could only get here. You have all these scraps around your shop. Surely you could cobble something together?
crown made of trash, as in bits and pieces glued to each other in roughly the shape of your head?
Yes, precisely. We're both on the same page.
The middle option. Frau, I will build you the trashiest tiara you have ever laid eyes on. Wait here. Need to make sure all red are covered. Better shape, yeah. Oh, actual pieces. Well, hello, lurkers. I hope you're having a good one. Going for an asymmetric. Tried a few times, but didn't solve anything. Had to restart your phone. Ugh. Guess I was just having a moment. Scavenge materials. Crown it. Button. Yay, you're home. Glad you got home safe. Oh, that. Oh, I wonder if that's move things. Cool. I mean, if you want to give me the piece of scrapped, I can add it to the crown. take a break during the ad break as well. Okay, everyone. Lurk bait is still on. If you either ad breaks, yeah, control. Okay. So yes, lurk bait's up while I'll be right back. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Cobra, next time you go fishing, if you don't catch Semeru, do exclamation point angry. I like you can go back and get some more stuff if you want. Trash of crowns, that I would. You don't catch him, do exclamation point angry. Chat, did you wake up over there, bud? You can also do exclamation point sad if you would like instead of mad. I thought you might like that. Yeah, you were driving home, I think, when I said the original new commands for corner chit chat. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to sell it like this.
Is it ready? Is it ready?
Oh. I can do that. One moment. Chaos, but hold on. Thank you for the shout out, and oh, and the cats are done for now. Okay, where was I? Cat said, "Peace out, beaches." Yeah, once they get treats, they get a little rowdy, and they'll end up going back at some point once they realize that they're not getting any more. It was a lot faster than I thought. Unless he's gonna try to get on my desk. Pet the kitty. He's like, no, give me a treat. Behold, trash terrapiece. Yeah. A good O or bad O?
No! I love it!
Had 3 hours of sleep last night and took a 15K steps at work today. Don't mind me. Make sure you get some sleep tonight. Even though I'm doing a 12-hour, you should rest. I am gonna also take a food break. Probably right after the showcase, which is in 2 hours and 40 minutes. Glad you like it.
Look at it! It's so trashy! Oh, I will stand out in every social event I attend back home. The factories could never turn this out, not with their rigid schematics. It's just so trashy.
Is it trashy? Are you sure?
Oh, If I hadn't already filled my luggage, I would commission you for many more.
I'm happy it could meet your exacting standards, Frou.
I simply must find an appropriately frilly dress to go with it. Oh, everyone will be beside themselves. Thank you so much.
Plan on it. Stupid fireworks that are illegal. Kept making dogs go nuts. Yeah, we gave sedatives to ours because they just get really worked up. The youngest one took to them. The oldest one, not so much. So I was dealing with her. She had a rough go of it. And they do a show. The town does a show. But then there's a bunch of people who shoot off fireworks that are not supposed to, so... Wah wah. Yeah, you're welcome, Fruit. Door slams shut as she flounces away before you can even finish speaking. At least she was nice. $100 for a trash tiara. I love it. They were still going off when you finally... Jeez, cat. When you finally fell asleep at 1:30. Yeah, I think ours ended... 1 a.m. By the way, if anyone's wondering what the blue line is on the back wall, that's the future cozy corner shelf. Just wanted to make sure it could be in camera. I still have to adjust some things, but I'm hoping to have that ready at some point soon. Oh. Oops. I didn't hit the bell before I hit the...
Day Watcher, please. Day Watcher Anders, pleased to make your acquaintance. The sign in the window said you can make swords.
Oh no. Welcome in, welcome in. Just so you know, we have anonymous follows, so if you just want to lurk, please feel free. If you want to join in chat, you can also do that. Whatever works for you. Okay, let's see. Hello, Day Watcher Anders. Swords are in particular my specialty. I'm going to make that claim. Okay, cool.
As a new inductee to the Day Watch, I am required to fill this scabbard with a rapier. Standard style, nothing too fancy.
The way he said that. That's a saber scabbard, sir.
I'm afraid you're mistaken. Not your fault. Not everyone can know the ins and outs of the Day Watch, especially not a simple crafter.
Rude. Hey, everybody. 1 second.
As husband at 7 months. Wings up, guns up.
Thank you for the resub. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Lampy Moth Raid. Hello, Lampy Moth. Okay. Uno momento. Let me get myself. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let me introduce myself. 1 moment. So, welcome in, everybody. My name is Lofi the Explorer, and here in front of me is ChitChat the Axolotl. I am a variety streamer of the cozy variety, and I thank you so much for stopping in. If you want to lurk, please lurk. Of course, if you need to raid and run, please raid and run. And let's see. Lofi's playing a moth. I am playing a moth. That's right. I hopefully it'll show my character's face, or if I can figure out how to show my character. Synchronicity. Yo, moth. Yeah, there you go. There's my face. But yeah, everyone, welcome in. Generally, I'm on the quieter side. Tonight, we're gonna have a little more cozy chaos in about 2 hours. We're doing a showcase of a Minecraft SMP challenge. And that's going to be 5 villages that we're going to look at, showcase, and judge, and give out some prizes. Boy needs made up.
I must say, I came here to buy a rapier, not to be questioned.
Okie dokie. Daywatcher Anders, if you could indulge me, can you describe the sword you want to purchase?
Certainly. About 3 feet long, with a gentle curve to the blade. Only sharp along the one edge and a few finger lengths wide.
For sweeping strikes, then, rather than thrusting?
Yes, exactly. I'm glad we're finally on the same page.
Oh, Lampy, I think you'll appreciate the sub goals. Hold on, let me get them up. Hold on. So I set the sub goals for the 12-hour that we're doing today, and here you can see that's what they are. So if we get to 10, we'll do Ducks and DIY later this month, or I mean in August, and then 20 is Caravan, which I will swap with another game, because that game, I love it and I hate it all at the same time. And then if we get to 30, we'll do a race for merch, which I actually stole the idea from Lampy. Would use marbles instead. Husband, thank you for the gift subs. It's very, very sweet of you. And there's a hype train. Oh yeah, and at 50 we're doing a streamer collab Gartic phone, which I'm hoping to lure you to do if we unlock it. So yeah, on the board. So that puts us 5 away from the first unlock. And then if chat's feeling spicy and wants to try to go for stretch goals, 80 and 100. 80 is Bureau of Contacts, which is a very spooky game. And then 100 is a 24-hour affiliate-versary subathon. Like gas theft, but in all seriousness. Did you design the bird yourself? If so, looks amazing. Oh, this game? No. I'm just playing one of the games. This is a demo called CraftCraft, and it is a fantasy merchant simulator, if that's what you were referring to. Glad you could inspire. It was. It's going to be fun games. Exactly. Well, we got to get to it first. So yeah, those are sub goals. Sorry, I got distracted. Or at least in the same book.
So we're agreed. You'll forge my sword? I need it quite soon. I'll be marching with the morning patrol just tomorrow.
All the chaos emotes. Let me get right on that, Day Watcher. Thank you for the bits as well. Bits gold Matt, yeah. Oh, and I think that means we broke our record for Hype Train. Woohoo! Gosh, my workstation is still a mess. Holy blade. Oh. Everyone fine? Thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. I have collected all the level 1 emotes, this is true. I absolutely do not cause hype train chaos in any other streams that I go to, even though I do cozy streams. I don't know what kind of hilt a saber uses. Guard. Thank you, Cobra. What you humming about there, Lampy? Nothing? Oh, jeez. Another raid, yay! And it's a cozy crafter raid.
That was quick.
Hold on, day guard there. Hello, everybody. Hold on one sec. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for swinging in. Thank you for the shout out. Super Mario Bros. Sweet. Thank you so much for the follow. Just so you know, if we do anonymous follows, so if you don't want to chit chat and you rather lurk, please feel free. And speaking of chit chat, my name is Lofi, the Explorer, and in front of me here is Chit Chat the Axolotl, and I am a variety streamer of the cozy variety. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. How's stream going so far? It is going well. We are 1 hour and 30 minutes in, and we are 2 hours and 30 minutes away from the Minecraft showcase. So we're chugging right along. Time actually was going really fast. Your friend Midnight Fuzz and you are doing more Mario Wonder. Tons of fun. Oh, awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun. Well, yeah, so I am currently... you'll have to pop on the TV tonight to see the villages. Awesome. It's always a weird thought that I can be on a TV. Welcome in, Chestertown. Welcome, welcome. And of course, if you need to raid and run and de-stream, totally okay. And for those who are just joining, lurkers are completely welcome. And if you'd rather do that than chat, we have fishing up if you want to fish. And we have our sub goals, which we are currently half away from our first one, which will unlock a ducks in DIY, where we play plastic ducks, and that'll be for August. So yeah. Gonna lurk and de-stream and hop on Palia, which will be around. And it's just me, hubby, and the cats, so don't get too nervous about the TV. But yeah, thank you again so much for stopping in. And yeah, so the game we're currently playing is called CraftCraft. It's a fantasy merchant simulator. It's a demo. And I saw it and I was very intrigued by it. So I wanted to play this on Friday when I do my first impression Friday. So the voice acting has been very, very good. Welcome in, welcome in. We have anonymous follows, so if you want to just lurk, please feel free. Yes, and I've finished your sword.
Let's have a look. Ah, look at that curve.
Cat used to always like it when you had Aqua on the TV. She used to chase the cursor around. Oh, that's adorable. This is what you were looking for then?
It will serve, I suppose.
But I made it the right shape and everything, if you just sheath it.
No offense to your skills, friend, but I wouldn't have minded waiting if you took a little more time on this one. Still, it fits in the scabbard, and I can wear it on the morning patrol, I suppose, as long as I don't have to draw it.
Picky, picky, picky. I welcome your feedback, Day Watcher, and thank you.
You have a good rest of your evening. I will see you out and about the town, I'm certain.
Rude. We were in a world of hurt. from the beginning, thinking that they wanted a fencing instead of a saber. Also, the materials that I was using were not great, which I don't have control over yet, I don't think.
It's been a busy day, full of colorful characters and a good test of your crafting skill. You have enough money to keep Meow and yourself fed, and you feel that you've started to make a name for yourself.
Look at this little pigeon rat. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Wait. Oh, where's the countdown? Yeah, look at this little pigeon rat.
And who knows what the future holds? Even though you've had a chance to labor over the smithy forge and put your jewel crafting skills to interesting use, there's so much more you could make. After all, you're not just any crafter. You're a graduate of the Crafters Guild. You've not yet shown off your real skills. Maybe, in the morning, you can provide your services to a proper adventurer. Or one of the wizards from the academy. Or even a privateer from the docks.
Oh, weirdly adorable. I know, right, Caitlin Cat?
For now, though, rest. Rest and a purring meow.
Well, that's an adorable game. Oh, look, my little items I made. I'm particularly proud of my trash crown. So yeah, if you all are interested in this, you can play the demo currently on Steam, or you can wishlist it. And let me post the... There's the link if you all want to check that out. Let's see, what time is it? 2 hours. So does that mean it's only half a CA, so if it's half a pigeon? Huh. I think you're right. Got that game. Got to play that. First impressions, I think it's going to be a lot of fun when it releases. It is a proper crafting game. They were not kidding on that end. Did you update the first time play command? I have not. Because I didn't think about it because I'm silly. Thanks for mentioning there's a demo. Yeah. I stumbled on it when I was looking at the descriptor, so and I'm glad you get to check it out. Because I knew you were very interested in it. Okay. Pull up another game because we still have 2 hours and 20. Let me move fishing into a better spot for y'all visually while I do that. Okay, you all play that while I get the next game up. Okay, to continue on the vein of First Impression Friday, let's try Cozy Caravan. Oh, looks like they did a content update yesterday. Bugs, not the caravan hauling kind. Yes, this is an early access, and look at the adorable axolotl. This sounds on, sorry. Guess we're playing as ChitChat. Also, for those who don't know the game, Cozy Caravan, it is a merchant style game. It is also in a claymation style. So it might look like the frame rate is off, but it's actually the style that they purposely pick. So it's a little more claymation janky, I guess is the best word for it. And I know that from the trailers and watching Michi play it. Game change? Yeah, the CraftCraft demo ended, so I figured switch it up since I'm still on First Impression Friday and checking out Cozy Caravan because I have not gotten around to playing it yet. Oh, stream info. Shh, professionals. Yes, it's totally the game I'm currently playing now. Thank you. Dearest ChitChat, it is your favorite auntie here with an urgent guild request. Planning for our annual Whiz Bang Fair has hit some snags and all of our senior members are heading off to fix things. It leaves our community in quite the pickle though. So I suggest you and Bubba could help as our newest guild rookies. Don't worry, it's just like when you'd tag along on my caravan adventures as a kid. Your guild rep Arthur will meet you soon to explain all the important bits. I'll check in with you again once you're on the road. Big hugs, Auntie Madeline. Hydrate, I shall. Cheers. And a stretch. Okay, actually, I will do a stretch, and then I will also make my standing desk standing instead of sitting. I am hydrated, and I have stretched. You love standing desks, as do I. Like it was a requirement when I was resetting up my office space in my craft room. This is where I'm supposed to go. Nodders. How much was it? So my first model that I got, it was a very small standing desk. I think it was $150. The newer desk I got was $250. Maybe a little closer to $3, but I also got some extra goods, and then also I waited until it was on sale, so I got it for like 40% off, so I suggest always doing that. There's also ways to get just the sit-stand part, and then getting a different top, a cheaper top, so that's another way you can do it as well. Pretty reasonable. Yeah, there are reasonably priced sit-stand desks out there, for sure. What I will do is I will go into the Discord and I'll drop some links to the places that I have shopped at, and hopefully that'll help you at least have a good starting point. Okay, Posey? Haven't researched them since I don't want to tempt myself. Fair. Well, how about when you're ready, let me know, and then I can share. Bubba, bubba, bubba. Just talk some bubbas. Oh look, it looks like a cool trunk while playing a store. Okay. I'll wander around. Bubba. so far ahead, number one, no, it will be able to catch up. You know, that's probably a very true statement.
When you get it all.
Oh, puns. First up, let us introduce you to the finest vegetable in town. That one never gets old. Time out for 10 minutes. I thought you might say that. Oh man, then you haven't seen Farm Dad and Palia. He is full of them. Things on the ground. Realize it's almost another ad break time. Booby. There's a cute guy at work who's pretty punny. It's both adorable and terrible at the same time. Oh no. Oh, red panda. The red panda. I don't remember what he said yesterday as we were getting off work, but he had me in tears from laughing so hard. Awesome. Yeah, you can't, I mean, you could put him in timeout, but that probably would not, be wise. If you didn't like one of the puns. Be kind of kinky. Oh, Cobra. That's a different type of timeout. Dill, dill, dill. He got himself into a climbing pickle. Hi, Posey.
Hello, Edbrick, my old friend. I'm here to watch you once again.
I wouldn't hit on him anyways. He has a 4-year-old kid. Not that there's anything wrong with kids. Just don't want to deal with the baby mama drama. Gotcha. Okay, I'm going to take a break with the ad break, so I shall return. Just did an Assassin's Creed jump into the hay. Oh, goodness. Okay. Ozzy, see y'all on the other side. Nope, didn't update that. and back, and I just realized I did not have my correct transition in place. How dare I? Well, now it's in place, so. The sound of the transition? Sure. You know, I can, so I'll just keep it in fade for now. And then I'll figure out how to. I forgot to close out the last quest I did. Nope, I do.
Vad är fördelarna? No, falla nej. Attatu favalla. Vad är fördelarna?
Oh, I forgot to say for our new channel point redeem the one that was requested. Did he just say what the fudge llama? I think he did. Let's see. I forgot to turn.
It's me!
Yep, that one's there. And then the good turn. Oh no, but and then the last one is for around 10 p.m. Sometimes I forget to take my meds, so it's just a reminder just in case, but that one's just in case. I will try to remember if I can. Both are perfect? Fantastic. Oh. Hasselbrook. Oh dear goodness. Adorable kitty, like Birch. The eventually ending story. Plum. She loves this character. Cherry Sunday.
Oi.
Oh, good. I wasn't. Little leg wiggle when trying to get onto the carrot.
No, fella, like.
She's some of those eyes. Gilligan's Glory is good. He's definitely saying what the fudge llama. I mean, it's a good curse word combo. Man, this whiz bang fair. Teal the seal. I thought the honey was cheese for a second. Now I'm sad. I mean, honey's okay. Cheese is better. Well, yes. If I had to choose, always cheese.
When you get a doll. Oh my goodness gracious. I think I was in Miss Lucy's class.
Oh, look at the baby bumblebees. Well, ChitChat is sassy in this game. Heard wonderful things about our guild rookies already. I hope you're sore from all the waving. They do love a good wave. Just remember to help folks and spread joy and gain guild tokens. Now Arthur can help you with the caravan upgrades, and he's a stickler for the rule. And a tip for the markets, I usually pick things up and cook up a storm during the week. Yes, tell Bubba I left his favorite bubble bath somewhere in the back of the caravan. Big hugs, favorite Auntie Mads. Hey, Bob.
No, fala,
doves? The Gurks going berserk. You? Oops.
Don't take on. Smoke medalja?
Oh, I like that it tells you what you're missing. Welcome in, welcome in. Just so you know, we have anonymous follows, so if you just want to lurk, feel free. Thank you so much for the donation to the community challenge. Also, hey, how you doing? Bee-drawn carriages is too cute. I know, right? I want a pet bumblebee. You didn't know there was a point challenge? Yes. Sorry, I should probably mention it. So, it is when I finish building the cozy corner, right above perches. Sensed I was pointing at him. And there's going to be some shelves. There's going to be, I'm going to put my affiliate candle company, Mythology Candles, up. And then I'm also going to put a bunch of knickknacks. And if you all close out the community challenge, then you get to help me choose some cozy knickknacks to put up. So that is that. Also, Bissix, thank you so much for the first time chat. Yeah, pretty much where you see the blue line ever so slightly in the shot, that's where the first shelf is going to go. Oh, Posey has decided to join me. Gosh, riddles. If you're half as good at finding treasure as you are finding me when I'm very clearly busy, you'll be a natural. Where gold flies and sweet rivers flow. Three potatoes due to laziness. No.
Manyan, manyan.
Ooh, time is flying by. Wave. Look. Just pretend that didn't happen. Wicked. Oh, the noise.
Wa-pa-pa. Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
What the father, Dama? Not that the father.
I wonder if I can lure chicken.
break, my old friend. I'm here to watch you once again.
Okay. Take a break with that ad break. On the other side, I'll leave fishing up per usual. Welcome back, everybody.
Oh. Hoyo.
Oh dear, you are very close to me. Okay. Anything. Oh, goodness gracious, that's a lot of hearts. What do you mean, lunch rush?
Oh, mind you, hello? Oh, mind you, hello? Oh, mind you,
Oh, Bubba, you could help. How's the game kind of dozed off for a tad? Well, that's good. You got some sleep. And it's going good. It's very low key. Still getting used to the driving mechanics, though. Keep getting stuck. But that's a me. But yes, for being an early access game, it's very cute. You don't know if you fell asleep, you're just, maybe just took a really long blink. Fair enough. You okay over there, Birch? Getting them heart so I can get those upgrades. I trapped myself. The noise the bees make. Timothy, call. Look. I broke the bee. $40. totally didn't almost run you over. Totally. Oh, jeez. Hey, everybody. It's the Witty Mitchy Raid. Thank you for the follow. What in the cozy hell is going on here? Well, Chit Chat is currently taking center stage. Thank you so much for the follows. We have anonymous follows, so if you want to just lurk, go for it. If you want to join us in chat, please feel free. Hey, Inked Phoenix, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Wait, two more what? Oh, two more to the follower goal. I was like, what? Okay, let me park Chit Chat here in front of the fire. Not you up to a no good again? I know, you're just so sneaky.
Oy, oy, oy.
Oy, oy, oy. New subscriber. Thank you so much, Hellgate. I appreciate it. And thank you again for all the follows. Yeah, we're making good progress. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're 4 away from our first sub goal unlock. So that's fun. It's gonna be DIY and ducks for August. There's that. But yeah. Hello everyone. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Lofi the Explorer, and in front of me here is Chit Chat the Axolotl, and I am a variety streamer of the cozy variety. And thank you, Michi, so much for rating. I always appreciate it. Yeah. And let's see what else is going on. So we played CraftCraft earlier, and now we're playing. Oh. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate that. And that unlocked our goal. Oh, and that unlocked our sub point goal, which, hold on.
It's me, Diz at 3 months. Boop.
Woo. Take my biddies. I will take your biddies. Okay, yeah. Set the sub goal. Wait, whoa. Wow. Lots happening. Oh no. Chaos karma. I mean, I kind of wrought this on myself. Diz is Griff coming back. I see that. Thank you, Diz, very much for the gift subs. Now I lost track of where we were. It's 16 sub goals. Okay. Oh gosh, coffee caravan. Quickly. Realize Birch is post. 8. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's up to date. Oh man, we're only 36 minutes away. Beachy, do exclamation point head pats. There you go. Chit Chat now can get head pats. And okay, let's see. Diz, do exclamation point rave. See if it picks up on him. Oh no, did it change again? Oh, not raid, sorry, rave. Like the dance. Need to enunciate better. However, how funny would that be if I made it so that Chit Chat pulls out a sword in the future? That'd be really funny. So yeah, new stream pet setup, which I'm really happy with. If you're curious who the artist is, they are in the About page under my credits, and they are also a streamer, so it was just by happenstance that I found them on Etsy and they happen to be streaming as well. Step away for the showcase. Yeah, that sounds good. Definitely everyone go take a break, recharge. Gosh. We're gonna hit the ground running on the showcases, so. Here's Chit Chat. When folks need help, it's sometimes a good idea to scribble a few notes down as a reminder. I've selected Bob as chief scribbler's job, so there's no need to argue about who does that. But they know we were arguing about it. I sent some postcards to write his notes on, tell him to keep them with his map so it's easily flip them over and check your notes. I'd best go. I'm dealing with more whizzy bang fair drama than my daytime soap operas. Big hugs at Mads. Yay showcases? Yeah, I'm very excited. So I actually purposely still have not seen everything so that I can react in real time. And then we'll go from there. Some judging has already been done, but I thought it would be fun to have fresh eyes at the same time as everyone who hasn't seen it. I feel like the days and weeks go fast. Okay. Stuff for market. And for anyone who is wondering what I was talking about judging, question mark. So there was a challenge that was happening all of the month of June, and the challenge was to take a zombie abandoned village and revive it however they want. And today is showcase day, and we are going to also give away some awards and prizes for different categories. Gosh, I don't really have a lot to sell, but You know what some of the villagers sound like? I don't know if you all, I know some of you might, but Emperor's New Groove, the chipmunk squirrel, when talking to Kronk, that's what some of the villagers sound like. Come on, sugar canes. You. Right? Oh, that was a much different voice. Jeez, I'm so picky. Been lurking, and now you can close another tab with the meteor. Yeah, I do that too. Some days you just... So many friends streaming all at the same time, can't keep up. Like, the best, worst problem to have. Wanted to stay on for the showcase, but it's almost 3 a.m. I have to watch it later. Gonna be lurking. Have a good one. No problem. Yeah, definitely get some good sleep. I will end up cutting out this section of the video in an edit and just posting that as a VOD on my YouTube channel. So just to make it easier. And also I'm gonna do, if I remember to take the time, I'm gonna do before and after shots because I actually have versions of their villages before they built it. So I'm going to do flyover and then do flyover of their villages after. So it's a little bit of a project, but I think it'll be fun. "27 minutes. Yep. Fellow ones yet? Oh yes. Of course, that command's not behaving itself. One sec, I can get it for you. We are actually streaming on YouTube at the same time, so... We'll work on fixing the... And for that, I don't know why it's being so sassy. No problem. Yeah, I'll definitely make sure I post in the Discords when the video is ready to go. because I definitely want everyone to be able to get recognition for their builds. I know they've all been working really, really hard. Oh, I have a token. Ooh, wheat. Okay, cool. Ooh. Turns out tomatoes are a lot squishier. Oh, I guess it's time to take a little sleep. Okay, this is actually a good moment. Quickly. Okay, there we go. Bug birds are. Yep. Okay. I think I can get our passenger to the next village, and then I will put a break on so then I can get Discord prepped. Grab the book. Oh, look at the cute owl. Okay. So I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on. I'm gonna switch to Minecraft, get the Discord ready so that people can join if they want to, and then we will get started. And my first impression of this game is it's adorable. I was worried at first that the claymation style would mess with me, but it hasn't bothered me at all. And I think I will be playing this more. Probably also on stream, so I'll start adding it to the schedule in the future. But yeah, so I will see you all in 18-ish minutes. And what I will do is I will make sure to get everything set up. I'll make sure an ad break triggers to get rid of all the pre-roll and all that stuff, so then we can roll right into the showcases. So, be right back. Well, hello back, everybody. Are we ready to eat some stuff? I tried to condense all the stuff around the screen as much as possible, so I'm not obstructing views. Others might join in the Discord chat, but as of right now, it's just me and my husband. Say hi. And are we going in alphabetical order? We are not, because I was asked to push somebody to the end, so that broke the alphabetical. Michi says, hi, husband explorer. And so the order is going to be Feed the Need, Craft is Michi, Aqua, and Queasy. So that's going to be the order. One sec. How about now? Sorry, we're testing mic stuff. Michi, you want to be after Aqua? Sure. I guess we'll... What now? I have an alternate solution if it's still causing problems for you. It is. Okay. Sorry. Technical difficulties. So, for those who want to express themselves during the showcases, you can do exclamation point rave or exclamation point love. That's another one that ChitChat here has. Hey, Defend the Insanity, it's going well. How are you? Okay, so we're changing the order a little bit. So, Feed the Need, Craft, Diz, Aqua, Michi, Queasy. Glad to hear that. You have come just in time. I'm arrived. You are. It just kind of happened that way. No, you do not need to be in VC if you don't want to. I gave everyone the option if they wanted to talk about their villages, but that was not at all required. Okay, Queasy, you're at the very end. So let's see. We are going to go to... My waypoints are named differently, so give me a sec. Brain malfunction. Also, chat. I'm gonna let you all have a chat choice, so make sure you're paying attention to the showcases, so then you can vote at the end of this. We're going to bed, Diz. So I asked the contestants. Did not know how to rename. Actually, it was okay that you didn't rename it because we had to keep it to what I originally named it so I didn't lose track of it. So it worked out for the best. Don't worry about it. So welcome to paradise with a hint of insanity. I am intrigued. Not so long ago, the zombies attacked our humble desert village. Panicked and divided, we ventured away from our home, leaving behind our sacred temple and many belongings. What started as a treacherous camp out turned into something truly beautiful. Peace and paradise in a new age society. Our fortress can be found by taking a nice cart ride to tour our old way of life before meeting the new. Notable stops in paradise. Let's see, we got the fortress outpost, okay. We have the main society, where all the villagers are hanging out. Hospital, nice. Oop, probably should sleep 1 sec. So, quickly run down for anyone who is just joining us, who doesn't know what the challenge is. All the challengers were given a specific biome combination. They got to choose their choices depending on how many we had. I was able to give, I think, everyone mostly their first choices. And I found abandoned zombie villages and then went from there. So I'm assuming go. Can 2 people fit in minecarts? No. Let me back up a little bit. Whee! Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Oh, yep, I see. Okay. Ooh. Nice use of terracotta. Love it. You're a sides builder. Okay, I can definitely see that. Whoop, whoop. You lost your cart. Here we can put them like we can. That's very comical. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it. Oh no, I don't got it. Come on, nudgies. They were here. Hello. I see you couldn't resist voice chat. Yes. No. And I'm not echoing either, I hope. Yeah, I have, Oh, can't hear Discord. What? Oh, not that again. One sec. Oh, yeah, it's always fun. I did this last time, too. I forgot to check if it was picking up. Now it might be picking up. Say hello.
All right, we can see.
Okay.
Michi, let us know. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah, I can see it moving, too, so we're good.
Okay,
so
perfect.
where are we?
So you are in the central village thing where you were supposed to come in for like the town hall, I think was the requirement.
Mm-hmm.
With our welcome sign.
Yes, I
and
like
then
it.
the
I like
bell's
it.
right in front of you.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. I gotta do something real quick. Wait.
Thank you, Diz. That is exactly what it's called.
Okay, sorry about that. I found out what the echo was, Rob.
Okay, did you have two mics on at the same time?
No, the TV was on.
Oh, okay, good.
I suddenly heard myself talking, and I'm like, what? Okay, so sorry.
So this is I just labeled it paradise with a hint of insanity because I thought it was slightly funny.
I do like that.
But as you can see, I had the terracotta and sandstone 2 areas, and then my third area was just for wood, basically. But if you take that ladder to the left, you can go to the top of the ladder.
Like the
and
golem
you
is
can
trying
see
to
the
show us.
floor design. Yeah, apparently, the Iron Golem's a paid actor. Don't worry, I tipped him
Or I
off
can just
before
fly.
that.
I don't know why I'm being silly.
Oh, you can fly? Okay, well that works.
I have that mode, so.
So the idea with this central pattern was to look more like the Eye of Ender, but make it kind of desert themed, if you can see that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I like it.
So this is kind of representing how they kind of transferred over here. So it's like teleporting their society in a way was kind of the idea with that one.
Okay. Gosh, I can't spell today. Just there. Now, don't punch things now. The desert eye, yes.
Immediately punches the bell.
Okay, so which way shall we go next?
You can go straight. Well, actually, just choose direction. It's fine.
Okay, we'll go straight. Ooh, lovely
Straight will bring
tower.
you to the watchtower, and then that'll show you. If you go up the spiral, you'll be able to go the whole way to the top to see up and out.
Okay.
So, beginning of, or if you just want to fly too, that works.
Just so I don't get people dizzy going up the stairs, that's all. Oh, yeah. I really like the alternating terracotta setup, by the way.
Thank you.
Ooh, look at that.
It's a theme. You'll see that. So if you look out to the right and the left, you should be able to see all the floor designs. I wasn't sure if you're gonna fly or not, so I made it so you could see all the floor designs. So the left is the hospital, and there's a heart with a little cross in it, and then to the right is the tree. There's a giant tree in there, and then that's supposed to represent like them growing as a new society.
Nice.
So this is, and then this is just a lookout in case, the zombies come back or whatever.
Yeah. Figured out defensive measures. I like the dome technique for protection as well.
I did do a lot of that. I don't think I added doors to all of it.
Details. Nice. You said this was the hospital. Got it.
Yes, and they're trying to work on a cure for the zombies, which is why I have one zombie and one zombie only.
That makes complete sense.
So
I appreciate you
trapped
gave
him in
them a
there.
chair. That's very considerate.
I did give him a chair. There's no additional lore in that book. It's just there for them to take notes on their discoveries, which apparently they've taken no notes, but that's fine.
They're a little overwhelmed. It's still fresh, probably.
Yep. And that's why I requested Bruce stands.
Yes, that makes sense now. Just for everyone in chat, we had a bartering trade system. Holy moly. Oh, thank you for the bowl, everybody. And so if there were items that weren't from their biomes or things that, you know, were harder to craft or took a lot of time or energy. Oh, the bowl was you. Okay, got it. They would trade with me. We have coins in the system. And that's how they got some stuff that wasn't in their biomes. So, ooh, I like the setup. Very nice. Somebody used the western doors.
I tried my best to use the western doors to keep it western-ish. That's the only way I could get them to actually go together without looking silly.
I think that's
But
actually
each
a pretty
room
clever
kinda
way.
was
Nice
supposed to
little.
be kind of a... Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say it actually works really well.
Each door is supposed to be like a family that kind of did the same thing. That's kind of what I ran with. So this place would be the I believe ironsmiths or bladesmiths.
Okay.
And then there's only 4 rooms. So those are the first 2 rooms, and then the other 2 are spaces for livestock and the trees.
Oh, camels. Nice, nice. Not used to seeing naked llamas.
Yeah. And then I made a little sun for the tree on that wall too. It kind of blended in, but
Love. Awesome.
yep. And then that's an area you can fish too. But I didn't put any fish in the pond.
Oh, sorry. Say that again.
I said that area back there is filled with water, so you can fish too. But I didn't get around to getting any fish in the pond either. So
Gotcha. Okay, this is a very substantial build.
okay, good. I wasn't sure. I was like, it could have been bigger.
Yeah, so the way it works is I told everyone that you either can build big, you can concentrate on very specific things as long as it had those like the core, what we call the revived. As long as it hit those, we were fine.
Cool.
Awesome.
Well, that's it. That's all I built in like 48 hours.
Oh, and you did in 48. Okay. A little show off. And yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but I'll also mention it again. I will be doing video of all the locations. I also have the original locations before, and so I'm going to do before after.
Okay, my before after is gonna be not that great.
It's okay. What I'm gonna, since I know where yours is located, though, I can do it like how I know the cart system goes. I'll do it that way,
Okay, cool.
so I can mimic it. It won't be like spot on, but I can definitely pull it off. Hellgate says this is a really cool build. Queasy is wow. Let's see.
Thanks, guys.
Very I am legend, Queasy also says. Hey, Craft, how are you? Okay, we're going... Where are we going? Oh, there was a waypoint back this way.
I tried taking the... Oh yeah, there is the waypoint here. I tried taking the rail system back to the first waypoint when I came through earlier, and it doesn't have the power to get back up the hill.
Oh.
Yeah, it is a one-way rail system.
They don't want anybody, no leaving, just just appearing. Oh, that's too funny. That's okay. Actually, also let me go to sleep so we don't encourage more zombies. 48 hours, dang. Yep. And Michi says the tree is her favorite.
Michi said that before when I was building it.
Okay, next is... I believe it's craft.
That should...
Yes, it's craft next. So craft Eddie.
That That should be Plain Shores, I think.
Yes, it is Plain Shores. You are correct. Here we are. So I saw just this part already, but I haven't seen the rest. Okay. So, want to jump on? Yeah, if you want to, go for it. I love it. Love tours. Want to poke? Look at the banners. They're my two favorite colors. I sense some bribing. I also remember bed in the middle of town. Oh, here, I'll do this to start, though. Fly over. Craft went ham. Yes. In the best, hammiest way possible. Oh, I didn't even... my back was to the tower, jeezum, or lighthouse. Who does that? Apparently Craft does that. Oh, I'm also going to take overhead shots before and after, like when I first revealed them for you, so we have lots of different things. Oh, discovered the marketplace guys. Okay, center of town, I believe, is where.
If you join me over here.
Where are you? Oh, yep.
Here's the lore.
Love lore. Thank you for remembering. Oh, I love the map. Very nice.
I may have
Apartments.
accidentally broken one of the bookshelves earlier.
What? Did you accidentally break something?
Earlier, I tried to fix it to the best of my ability.
That's why god powers are very scary. Welcome, center host. I like the naming. Here, I can actually make copies. Here we go. Here, I'm going to go read. Let me read. Let's see. Welcome to Cloud9 Relaxation and Recreational Resort. Built on the remnant of many past civilizations, each with their own unique history and intrigue, as you walk through our many paths, you may notice historic pavers, memories we keep of those who came before us. For those seeking to relax, we offer a lazy river flowing through the desert sands surrounded by flora and fauna, or else there is our frog fountain of good fortune. You may notice many of our guests entering the water believed to cleanse the soul of ill fate. If you dare to seek adventure, we have many activities to entice those bold enough. This includes archery, racing, or our unique caving experience. If nature is what you seek, look no further. We have our glass bottom boat boasting the vibrant, colorful fish beneath the waves, or else we have over fruit picking grove, tasting the flavors of the land and what nature provides. Mystery and intrigue, the history that came before. Seek the Tower of Lost Lovers. Adorable. Michi. Sorry, just fully trained staff. Awesome. Okay. How did I end up with so much suspicion? Never mind. I don't want to know. Tower of Lost Lovers. In a remote corner of the kingdom where the sea kisses the shore and whispers of the old magic danced on the breeze, stood the Tower of Lost Lovers. Its towering silhouettes loomed against the horizon, a sentinel of secrets hidden within its ancient stones. One moonlit night, a wanderer named Elo, that makes more sense, stumbled upon the tower, drawn by the allure of the whispered tales. With each step, he felt the weight of centuries pressing down upon him, the whispers of lost souls urging him onward. Elo's heart pounded with excitement, and the whispers of ancient magic guided his way. At last, he reached the heart of the chamber, where a single red flower bloomed amidst the darkness, its petals vibrant against the gloom. In awe, Elo reached out to touch the flower, its velvety petals soft beneath its fingertips. As he did, a surge of energy coursed through his veins and whispered of ancient magic stirring in the depths of his soul. With newfound purpose, Elo began to unravel the mysteries hidden within the chamber, delving into the secrets of the tower's past. Through incantations and rituals, he unearthed long-forgotten truths, unlocking the power that lay dormant with the tower's ancient walls. And as he worked, a sense of clarity washed over him, knowing that he had been chosen to reveal the tower's hidden secrets with the world. With the final words of his incantation spoken, the chamber trembled with the force of his magic, the very air crackling with energy. And as the last echoes of his spell faded into silence, a sense of peace settled over Elo. Mission fulfilled. Without a final glance, the now red flower, now bathed in a soft light of dawn filtering through the cracks above, Elo ascends from the depths of the tower, his footsteps echoing against the stone walls. As Elo ascends the spiral staircase, his heart quickens, the flicker of torchlight casting dancing shadows upon the walls. At least, he reached the rooftop where the stars shimmered overhead like the diamonds in the sky. With the understanding of the truest form of love, he took one last look to the stars and stepped out the edge. As he plummeted, a smile crossed his face, and then he was gone beneath the waves that beat the shore. Went dark! To this day, it's unknown if he survived. The ocean claimed him. However, many travelers seek out the tower in hopes of achieving what Elo had, the ability to love oneself. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I'm assuming the tower's this way. I know, Elo. And I called it a lighthouse. For shame me. This is why you read lore. Awesome. Oh, look at that. Yep. Glad y'all like the bridges. Okay, everyone, hold on. That has motion sickness. Michi. Yeah, absolutely wanted to. Very good. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Hold on. That is quite the fall. I love it. any other points of interest you want us to check out? Are we assassins now? Doing Assassin's Creed drop. Okay, well, we will come to the caving experience. See, he took himself out of God mode. We creeding up in here? Yes, we are absolutely creeding. Our clips links allowed in channel. I can't remember if the IP is clear. Oop, I lost track. Sorry, lost track of your craft. Got distracted. Post it in Discord just in case. Okay, I will. I can transfer it into if need be. Want to jump into Discord? Yeah, you're more than welcome to, Craft. Sorry, multitasking chat, and now I'm distracted by Pretty.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, where are we going?
Awesome. If you turn to your right. Oh, behind you now.
Oop.
Yep. You'll see me in the desert near the river.
Yep. See ya. Cave experience. So you built the town and a cave experience.
Yep, I basically dismantled all the zombie buildings and rebuilt everything from scratch.
Which was A-okay, just in case anyone's wondering. By reading this sign, you agree Cloud9 is not liable for any.
Gotta get the legal stuff out the way.
Of
so
course.
Grab a minecart.
Oh, let me get a minecart. I don't know why I need another one. I already have one. For that. Yeah. Maybe have some air on that one. Very Indiana Jones, Queasy says. I like the free falls. That cracks me up. Oh, dang it! Stupid god hands.
Yeah, this was all just like empty stone area, so I came down here with a bunch of moss and bone meal and revived it.
Revived it. I think that's, yeah, you absolutely revived it. Good use of the glow.
And if we're lucky, there might be some glow squid in here.
They are very...
not at the moment.
They are very dingy.
There's some down, but they're down the back of the tank.
Of course, you know, where they can't be seen. That seems correct. Do you need help?
No, I killed it.
Okay.
And just saying, any lights that are in here, like the shroom lights that I bought from your store.
Yep, that's totally fine. That's why we had it. Also, in the community center, I had a vending system set up that people can buy particular blocks and all the woods, just so they didn't have to take the time to chop or collect a bunch of stuff. So, like this little looking, awesome. Okay, where to next?
If we go back up, trying to think what to take you to next. I should have made an elevator.
It's one of those afterthoughts. You're like, right, elevator. It took the 4th rebuild of the community center for me to remember to make an elevator.
Right, so in the book you'll remember the lazy river, which is these right here, where we had naturally spawning turtles.
Oh.
So I just made a couple more. And every now and again, if on this side, we get a... Oh, he's not here at the moment. A beaver.
Oh, the beaver. Nice.
Yeah.
Also good use of the hammock.
It took me a while to figure it out.
Totally had my hands in the air for that ride.
And then there's like a little alcove in here that I've made, which is like a little bubble pit kind of spa.
Ooh,
I don't suggest going too far in because it will suck you down.
It's a spa at your own risk.
Yeah, the bubbles are for aesthetic. So take you back over this way. So I created like a beachy area with the camel racing.
Nice.
So there is a area up here if we run through Michi. And this is the different viewing platforms. Because I had a lot of open space and I decided that I would just try fill it with a couple of bigger buildings that didn't need too much decoration.
Yeah.
Kind of just viewing platforms so you could watch people go around the race. So if you wanted to, or if you want Michi to join you, you could choose either a camel or a donkey or a horse, and you make your way through the racetrack. There are a couple of slow points to slow you down, a couple of like secret passages to get through. Just saying, if you do want to win, I'd choose a camel because it can go above the fence blocks.
The camels are definitely OP.
I was trying to get more donkeys that were spawning just outside the fence line, but then they stopped spawning, so I had to go hunting for horses.
Oh.
So these two over here are meant to represent where you put your bets.
Gotcha. Oh, I forgot. I have God mode view. You place your bets. Got it. Cute
and
table.
then over here is just like a couple bits of terraforming I did with the sandy banks. I made some like desert pools coming down on either side.
Digging the bamboo aesthetic.
Bamboo is so handy just for like random blocks of like natural decoration.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can put it at different tiers so it grows different sizes. It's yeah, I love it. I'll take you to the bar.
Bar,
Everyone
heck
needs
yeah.
a drink. Welcome to the Bamboo and Brick.
Cute name. Love it.
One of the village cats is... Meet Happy Hour. Or as Diz called it, Happy Meower.
Happy Meower. That's appropriate. I like it.
and our wait staff, which are currently waiting over here. Feel free to grab a drink from them. There's coffee, there's tea, and there's one lemonade left.
That's pretty great.
Although, for some reason, they like to sit in the corner here.
I don't know what it is with the it's like the whatever the UI AI. It's just like I'm going into a corner. That's what's happened with mine.
And I'm just saying, this pig likes to land up here by itself. There's no reason why it's standing right in front of the chef. It is not there to be slaughtered. It is just sitting there.
It's like
no animals were harmed in the making of this village.
Oh, awesome.
From here, if we look in the center, this is the fountain, the frog fountain of good fortune.
What? And is this what you consider your center of town?
Yep, that's why there's a bell underneath.
Perfect. Bong.
And this is where the villagers come every now and again, and you'll see them walking through the water.
Yeah, that seems right.
Either that, or they just hang out at the bar.
Well, they gotta gossip somewhere.
Exactly. Then a couple of rooms around the library suite. And then we've got the family villa over here. I did have all the villagers named appropriately, but then some of them got stuck and I didn't manage to lock them in, so some of the names have changed. But this was where the Smith family were.
Gotcha.
There was T. Smith for Toolsmith, W. Smith for Weaponsmith,
nice.
who is now the Armorsmith. And then they've got their own private like jacuzzi at the back here.
Well, they're fancy.
That won't kill you.
That won't kill you.
Unless you stay in too long.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, that seems right for him. Just. He's like, watch.
And then housekeeping is currently restocking the fridge.
Yes.
To the right here we have
Sorry, a raid just kicked and scared the crap out of me per usual. It's extra scary when I'm in game because it's the raid horn.
There's been a number of those here.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do my little spiely. So, if you want to keep taking Rob around, I'll catch up with y'all.
Cool. So here we have the fruit picking orchard. Different types of fruit. Thought I'd make use of.
Hello, raiders. It's that raid horn? Yeah, it is. I chose that because I don't hear it enough. But yeah. But I thought it was funny having the raid horn for the raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding. For those who don't know who I am Lofi the Explorer. In front of me here is ChitChat the Axolotl. And we are currently in the middle of showcasing all the builds from the Minecraft Zombie Revival Village Challenge. I said that incorrect, but that's close enough. And yeah, so that's what's happening. And we already looked at one, and now we're looking at another one. Little Minecraft person. Yeah. This is my Minecraft Lofi, and then I have my normal anime Lofi, but I love my Minecraft Lofi, so. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so if you just want to lurk, just lurk. No worries about that. And that pushes us over our follow goal. Yay! Thank you very much for that, little Foxy. And let me... What was I going to do? And I totally got distracted. But yeah, and of course, if you need to raid and run, don't hesitate. Love the little motto had to. Well, thank you. Okay, let's see where... Hope I see them. So yeah, that's what's going on. So this is the second village of 5 that we're looking at. The general rules were they had to take an abandoned village and bring it back to life. That was the large parameters. I'm gonna do a flyover while they archery range. Like it. Okay, let me undeafen the Discord.
Oh yeah, the glass bottom boat.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
I
So-
just showed the gift shop and the archery.
I did see the archery. I love it. And then I heard glass boat. So that's what I want to see.
So if you come to the boat and you look down, there's glass bottom. There's little fish in there.
Oh, look at
So you
that.
can see them.
Awesome. Gonna head out for
it-
dinner. Okay, thank you so much for raiding. Love you. Sorry, saying bye to the raid.
Oh, there's one of those rare cowfishes.
Which one? Wait.
Oh, it's gone this way. There it is. It's a meaty fish.
Michi's going after it. That seems correct.
And our ship is looked after by the one and only skipper over here.
Good skipper. I love it.
And underneath, if you look carefully, you might actually see some remnants of a previous civilization as well. There's a couple of pillars down there.
Awesome. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. This is a really cool design.
I will honestly say building boats is really hard.
Yes.
But in the case of emergency, there's also a lifeboat over here.
Love it. We also have sub goals today. Yes. Hold on one sec. Let me pop that on screen real quick. So there's our goals. We unlocked the August Ducks in DIY already. We are teetering towards Coffee Caravan, which I love and hate the game because it's fun, but it's really hard, even in easy mode. And then after that, we have a race for merch. So that's where we're going right now. So that's for the whole stream. And we're doing 12 hours. I started at 4, so I'll be ending at 4. Nope, almost turned off the wrong thing. Okay. Anything else you want to show off?
No, just say back in the welcome center, all the books in here, they are all advertising for the different things. So I'm just checking.
Oh, now I get it. So racetrack. Yep, got it. So it's like little brochures.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And all those raid banners are how many I endured while building.
It never fails. I'm on the fence if I'm gonna let raids be a thing in next server, but I'm gonna mull it over.
Did you see the apartment building?
No. Maybe. No.
Follow me.
Hellgate says
So
you did a
there's
good job.
signposting. Oh, thank you, Hellgate. There are signposts throughout the building, so we can hopefully not get lost.
Oh, got it. Okay, here. I'll do a little fly around. Cute.
Yeah. So it's upstairs or downstairs. There's 8 apartments here, I think. One,
Cute.
two,
I like
no,
the
6.
I like the
No,
modern
there are 8, I
aesthetic.
can't count. Yeah, I kind of tried to go for what a resort would normally have. So you normally have like the family bunker kind of thing. So you've got the villa over there for the family. You've got the chalets for those single people who are just on holiday by themselves, and then you've got the corporate apartments where you have like corporate retreats and stuff. And
Oh, good. You guys started using the dirt piles.
yeah, I decided I wanted to try cover all the sand that was over here. So I made a couple of like bamboo like breakthroughs, but then playing with all the different levels. And then there's also a sheer drop down here, which I think I may have lost a couple of housekeepers down there.
Oops, that seems correct. The AI of those is fascinating.
Well, I had one in each room, but then the villagers opened and closed the doors so much that they got out. And so in some rooms I literally had to leash them to things. But yeah, is there anything you wanted me to show you again or explain before I jumped into Discord, or?
I think I got everything. If I have any questions,
Cool.
of course, I'll just ask in Discord chat.
Yeah, I think I've shown everything.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I've spent so much time here over the last month, I kind of forget what I've built.
And just so everyone in chat's aware, I am going to tear through and go do more flyovers right at the end once we go through them all, so we can see them all again. Well, thank you so much for sharing. Who do we have next? I think I remember these things as the...
Awesome. I'll jump out of Discord. Thanks, team.
Bye. It's a Diz.
It is.
Okay. Sorry, wrong way. Armor is overrated. Are we talking about Michi's dish? Ooh.
Hello.
Hello.
And welcome.
Thank you so much.
Welcome to the crappiest, I mean the best tourist dive on the highway.
You sounded like Baldy from Baldy's Basics when you said hello.
Alright, so just to add a character, this is a tourist trap. This is, if you've ever driven someplace as a kid with your parents.
Yep.
And you were like, why did you guys go there? It felt empty and dumb and weird. And I'm like, yeah, that's what this is. This is a tourist trap. So if you look around, guys, I'm gonna...
I like the context. I appreciate the plushies at $40 a pop.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, did you see the villagers downstairs? There's a little thing right down here. If you look around the gift shop, you'll see...
See the villagers, only 20...
just as they lived back in the day before the destruction of their home.
Okay, I like the little educational cubbies.
Raynor, careful where you click. Careful where you click.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, so these things will pop off.
Oh,
I had
gotcha.
to trick these into position. Yeah. Sorry.
Awesome.
But yeah, that's the first leg of the trip when you're coming in is to see how the people lived in the place that a corporate takeover took over. The lore, if you would like.
I will. Here we go. Oh, I think we're luring Hellgate into the server. Okay. Welcome, wary traveler, to Craft Village, the premier. Yeah, that's it. Premier rest stop. Here you'll find the rest and relaxation for a price, not a tourist trap. The rich history. After the corporate possession of these lands, the original town and people were exposed to the overworld and all of its experience, technology and magic. This was a disaster for the small desert village. With the discovery of portal technology, travel between the realms became trivial and frequent soon after the Nether tribes invaded. The scourge brought by the hellish denizens turned this quiet home into another abode of the damned. A young adventurer and opportunist happened upon the portal from the other side, Steve Crafton. There's a lot of Steves in this universe.
Weird, right?
I know.
Not a pun either.
Guess it's just one of those popular baby names. While traversing the Nether Wastes, Crafton came across a port he himself did not create. When Steve passed through the mysterious portal, he was hit with an onslaught of the dead and damned, almost losing his life. And the remains of this little town, Steve survived. He saved the village and the few remaining inhabitants. Crafton barred the portal. Never again will evil from beyond this plane inflict its suffering. The village still praises Steve till this day. In the years since the cataclysm, the story of Crafton's deeds reached the corporate entity that still held these lands. Surfcourt. Of Subcourt. UC revived the village and its profitable capabilities, rebuilding the village for success. Usurp Corporation. People may not be happy, but they're employed. Enjoy your stay. For a price, not a tourist trap.
Absolutely, not a tourist trap.
I'm very convinced it's not a tourist trap. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Let's see. By the way, chat, if you really need my attention, there is a channel point. Yell at me, and it properly yells at me in Navi voice. So. Oh, I stand corrected. We have lured Hellgate officially into the server. Okay, ready for you.
Okay, so as you leave the gift shop, you will see, the big "Welcome to Craft in Paradise." It is actually been renamed recently to Craft in Paradise.
Yeah.
There are tours of the town.
Okay.
$10, please.
$10.
I'll catch it. We'll live up later.
We'll charge it to a room. Yeah.
Well, yes. Well, absolutely. I have the best one for you. Only the best. It's not a tourist trap. Everybody knows that. The market, you'll see there are people at work. So if you would like to, like I said, they may not be happy and smiling, but they've got goods to sell.
But they're employed.
That's right. They got a job, baby. All this was during construction. Had a bit of an accident. It was weird. I had to fight off other denizens of this world. It was weird. There was somebody from the Michi clan came, and the whole top of the temple got TNT'd, and so did this right here. I don't know how. It was weird. It's like you can't hit anybody in this world. I don't know if you guys knew that. Like you can't punch anybody. There'd be no way of hurting anybody anymore. That's been fixed. But yeah, TNT still works.
It does.
Yep. Yeah. So that was weird. Either way, I rid the world of them, so they're not around anymore. You don't have to worry about that. But over here is the smithy, right here.
Nice.
And feel free to take a look around. There's a whole house. All the homes in this are actually furnished. Thank you for the creative hours. That I would never have finished this without them.
Of course.
As somebody who works, I would have never been able to finish this.
So chat, just so you know, I said if we got 7 or more contestants at the start, obviously people step down and stuff like that. That's not a big deal. I said they can unlock creative mode for a few hours, and that's what we did. So anyone who wanted to take advantage of it, I did that for them.
So most things were here. Almost everything was here except for some of the buildings. So when I realized there was going to be creative mode, I put my my labor to where it could be used the best. At the end was all of the details and flooring and the insides and things like that, and some of the buildings that are on the outer side. But like I said, everything is furnished. This is the portal that was barred forever. You can see when they came through, they made it dangerous. So we try to keep people away from here. There is liability we have to worry about. But you might see a cat or two that keeps away those guys that roam around these lands. But yeah, they're gone too as well, fortunately. The back of the smithy, so there's actually a forge. You can see how people lived when you were here. But if you'd like a small room, we have those as an option.
Okay.
We also, I know you're just taking a tour for you and the hubby. You're probably going to come in and live here. It's fine. You want to stay for a while. We have small to medium rooms over here.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
So I paused. Sorry, Diz, real quick. I paused the ad break, so we might get hit with an ad break in 5 minutes. Just wanted to warn you.
No worries, man. You just tell me when to shut up, and I'll shut up. If you go over here and you'd like to see the one of the larger homes that sits out over the river that leads to the ocean. This one's one of my favorites, actually. It was actually built last.
Okay.
And it's just kind of the biggest one. It has a full kitchen, a full bedroom.
It was the newest addition. Like you all realize, you got a little bit bigger, expand a little bit.
That's right. Oh yeah. As the paradise gets more popular, because paradise is always popular.
By the way, I appreciate the trees that you made.
Yeah, the trees were a pain in my butt, man. To be honest with you.
Trying to get the dripstone to behave. Yeah.
Oh my god, it was just like it should have been easier. All of it should have been easier. This is the lazy river that leads down to the pool. And also, when you're over there, there's a cave over there that we're going to visit in a little bit. But it is quite touchy. Don't touch anything as you go in. It's an original. I never messed with the outside of it, so if you bump it, it might fall. But yeah, here's where everybody going. You can go and swim. You can actually swim here. The water's not toxic, even though we're in a desert and there's not much water. But there's water all around us. It's an oasis after all. You will drown if you stay underwater. Yeah, there we go. What's worried about? I'm still worried about the dive from
That's
Craft Dance Tower. But as you cross the river, the lazy river here, you'll see that there was a burial site that was here from when the cataclysm happened. Don't worry, we'll charge the $10 to your room.
Yep.
All original. This part of the cave has not been touched.
Yeah, nothing ominous at all happening above us.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting stuck. What am I getting stuck? There we go. As you pop in, you'll see that they had a whole life down here before they didn't. You can see how the denizens lived back in the day. I feel bad. We left everything as it was. This poor family died as they lived. So this is why this is their burial home.
Makes sense.
Yep. And since there's two of you, we have to charge twice. Okay.
Well, yeah. Okay.
I do love that the two torches can be placed still in this game in walls and they don't pop off.
Yeah.
That was the one that made me laugh. Boom. You do get views of the ocean as you do at the back of the gift shop, and I believe there's only one place left, and that was the ruins of the buildings that were left over from the great cataclysm that happened to this village originally. And then I will get out of your way for you to wander freely.
Awesome. What we'll do is, oh no, I still have a couple snoozes, so I can do a fly around too.
There you go.
The ruins. Very important.
The
of course.
ruins.
$10 tour.
Charge
Got it.
you,
Got it.
Of course. Yep.
Awesome. And I'm assuming the company's bottom line is going great now that everything's been set up.
Oh yeah. Everybody's happy and employed.
Oh, let me catch up with chat real quick. Okay, let's see. This is crazy. If you maybe just slap some sand a little. Died as they lived underground. Love the trees that you made, Diz.
Thank you. I'm a fan of them too.
Yeah, I got a glimpse of them by accident when I was lurking, but I didn't see like them in their final form. So
I was really proud that they actually showed up. They're kind of my favorite part too, because when I was done with them, this whole place didn't look right. It looked very one levely, you know, until you started adding greenery in, and then everything kind of blooms up. I'm a big fan of greenery, and it's really hard to pull that off in a desert.
Yeah,
you know?
Very much so.
So I tried to add hills, and I used the layers that you have on this one.
Yep.
I'm a big fan of these because it makes the ground look like people walk through it, or that it's aged there. This whole hill is layers pretty much, you know.
Yeah, when I found that mod, I was very giddy.
Heck yeah, man. And the pots were good too, but I found that the pots don't do the vanilla thing, which is fine, obviously, but they're purely decorative. They don't do what the vanilla pot does. And their
gotcha.
size is a lot easier to work with. But the different sizes don't let signs be placed on them. So this cart was a learning experience.
Yeah, I remember. I was lurking, and you were fighting, I think, with the siding.
Oh my god!
And you were like, "Why? Why is that working?
Why? Why are you like this?"
Won't make pot joke.
Won't make a pot joke.
I mean,
no pot jokes, right? No.
If anyone doesn't already know, this is an 18 plus stream.
I was one thing I was wanted to teach everybody. The one that I was trying to teach everybody is that if you put honey on the floor, you don't have to really worry about what's above. They won't be able to walk out.
Yeah.
So if you block it really well, they can't hop.
Yeah, I that's how I keep my my 3 in the Emporium. I mean, that's
In the
how they
Emporium?
willingly
Yeah.
stay in my Emporium.
That's right. They like it there. They like sticky feet. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Queasy 420 blaze it. There, I did it.
Fair.
Oh, hey Cassie, welcome in. So yeah, well,
Okay.
awesome.
I will step out of your way and let you have your freedom.
Yep, I'm gonna do a flyover before the ad break, and then we'll do an ad break, and then after that, we'll go to the next one.
Okay, but before you leave, do me a favor. Would you walk through the entrance and look at the sign one more time?
Oh,
on
yep,
the way out?
yep. On the way out.
Okay.
Gotta look at the outward.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
This side.
other
Left
side.
would be leaving.
Let me back up.
There you go.
Okay.
It's my favorite part.
Thanks for your cash. You are welcome. I am so happy to help you.
Bye, guys.
Thank you for showing up. And we'll do a little
It's what I
flyover.
do best.
Good utilization of the temple. There should be a tip jar by the door. That's a good idea.
Dang it! I should have thought of that.
It's okay. You can add to it now, you know. It's a R&D, you know, you just learned about it. Now you can add it in. Also, you should do automatic gratuity for party sizes over 3.
Where were you guys when I was building this?
Craft says, okay, I'm going to expect a contract to be Diz's R&D department. There we go. Awesome. And again, chat, I will go back and do fly-throughs before I unlock the polls for y'all to vote, so don't get all muddled. Okay. Ad break. I will see you all in 3 minutes. I'm actually going to go get more water because I'm out. Everyone stretch, get water. Thank you again, Diz. Can't wait to see Aquas. Yeah. Same. I'm glad I haven't seen anything yet. It's been really nice to see it going in blind, so. Okay. Well, actually, Queasy, since you're here, do you want to go second to last, and then we'll have Aqua last? Try to give her time to hop in if she can. Perfect. Okay, so next up will be.
Didn't Michi want to go after Aqua?
Oh yeah, sorry. So put Aqua last, Queasy next, Michi. So yeah. So we'll do Queasy, Michi, Aqua.
Queasy, Aqua, Michi.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Diz, you get the I vote you get the prize for most expensive visit. Like that idea. Okay, I'm gonna kick the ad. I'll see. Oh, it's actually doing its own thing. So I'll see you in a few. we are back.
Hey, back.
So now we are checking out Queasy's. So Queasy, tell me how to pronounce the village name.
We'll do that. Doesn't go and look up that note that I sent you, because I definitely remember what I called it. Agua Custodes.
Okay.
I just used a V instead of a U because
You're
it's fancy.
showing a hobbit hole on stream.
Well, that's not helpful.
Oh no.
It's okay, I got it.
Kinky.
Why are you not showing? Everyone, give me a moment. My feed is down.
It's because of Raisin.
Like my game capture doesn't want to game capture. Oops. Why? Okay, I will do
I'm
this.
back is if anybody says I'm back or we are back, just expect we'll okay, like it's like physically impossible for me not to do that. It's like a knee-jerk reaction.
It just stopped acknowledging. Okay, I got it. It decided it didn't like the force point anymore. OBS be OBS, yeah, understatement. It was being extra too, so.
Heck you, OBS.
Oh, I thought that was the next town, the Hobbit Hole. No. At least I don't think anyone did Hobbit Holes outside of myself. Okay. Hi.
I may have had Lord of the Rings inspired.
Okay. Let me do a little reading.
Everybody ignore the fact that I am a writer and not a Minecrafter, okay?
I think I need to turn. Actually, chat, how is all the voice volumes? I want to make sure heard but not screaming in everyone's ear holes. Can hear? Cool. Good. Good. Okay. Theme: Queasy has ADHD/various cottages from childhood. Points of interest: iron door towards the back of the village near the terracotta communal house. Got it. Backstory: long ago, the ancestry of... Oh, now I see I already forgot how to pronounce it.
Agua Custodes.
Agua Custodes. Got it. Okay. Mined the nearby terracotta peaks. Life was prosperous, but they dug too deep. And in a single calamitous event, the entire network was overrun with dark creatures, and many of the inhabitants were lost. Most survivors fled east to the mountains, plains. However, a scant few found this island. Away from the mines, they may have been. Away from the mines, they may have been, but these pioneers were not to forget. Using what tools and knowledge they had carried with them, those first settlers carved out a space beneath their new home and created a likeness of the one that had had destroyed the world. Details have been lost to time, but the sculpture still stands, its altar consistently tended by the inhabitants. Say it again, Queasy. Thank you. A constant reminder of the dangers that lurk below.
So
Okay.
yeah, there's terracotta. There's actually a really big network of mines to the. I think it is this. I think I got that right. I was actually writing this on the train, so I think I got it right. To the southeast of here, there's like a big network of mines with just a ridiculous amount of spiders in them.
Yeah, I thought
also
I
keeper.
thought you might have fun with it. Ooh, yes.
Obviously, beer. We're kind of basing dwarves. Ignore this. This is part of the ADHD. Pretty much everything is part of the ADHD. Is where I put things, and then they never get cleaned up.
Nope, it's okay.
Like I have this plushie, this pufferfish plushie. It was in the starter chest. I don't know why, but it's going on my house. Most of these houses actually were here. I just kind of like rebuilt them.
Cleaned them up and stuff. Nice.
Yep. This was originally the terracotta was all wood, but then it burns down, so I had to rebuild it, which was good. All the farmland is basically how it started.
Okay.
I just added a couple bricks. This is an old cottage from my childhood that I haven't finished, but it's got some stuff. It's got like here's the button wall.
I like it.
It's a wall of buttons because see, this is like the kitchen that we used to have, which would look down to the lake and stuff. And then upstairs, it has a jump. I had some fiddling with the glass work that didn't completely work, but it's like similar. But also, it looks really pretty when the sun sets.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
it's
where it's facing.
Faces in that direction. Yes, there is. I learned how to use buttons in this village, which is really exciting. There's a bunch of drowned. I don't know how to get rid of the drowned, so they are.
The only way to get rid of them is killing them off, and then hope that no more zombies go in the water, which kind of impossible. So.
Oh yeah, they yeah. Anyways, so I covered all the houses with vines because I really like vines. That's the reason for that. The reason
totally
for
solid
most
reason.
things is just because Queasy thought, yep, that's a good idea, and this is where the bell is. I realized that this is not where the bell should be, but it's where it is because it's where it started. Again.
I mean, if you declare this the center of town, it is the center of town. That's how it works.
Well, that's the thing, is that technically it's where the bell is. It's not really the center of town. This is my
really weather.
Whatever this is. Cows,
Yep.
This is my old childhood cottage that burns down. Not in real life, but I came back one day and it was things. These are the steps that I recreated from thing because it was steps that came down a.
Did it get hit by lightning?
I don't know because it was here and then it was gone when I came back one day and it was just like, okay, well, we're not doing that again.
Thank you, Rob, for fixing the weather.
It came down into a beach and we used to catch crayfish, crawfish, whatever the heck you want to call them.
Ink Famous asks if they can put you in their pocket and take you home.
Very probably. I'm very small. I am extremely small. So yeah, that was that. Those are the terracotta peaks that got mined. If you actually go past the terracotta peaks there, on the other side of them there is a village that is the one that I talked about where most of the other settlers went when they fled the mountains.
Good use of the surrounding area for lore. Welcome in. Just so you know, we have anonymous followers.
Boom, baby!
But if you want to be heard, you can use that.
What time is it?
Oh, let me.
Sunset's fine. It's fine. Then this is excuse me, Iron Golem. Jeez.
Oop, lost track of you.
Over here.
Oh, there you go.
This is said door. Come down here. So the thing I am most proud about is that I'm really stubborn mostly, and I actually didn't go into creative mode, so everything you now see has been carved and placed by myself and only myself.
It's true. 2 of you, I believe, did not go into creative mode, which is totally fine. Whoop, and I'm on fire.
So this is the sculpture that they created of. I should have probably also put an arachnophobia warning on that. That's my bad. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, everyone. I should. It's okay. I think it's
forgot about
abstract. I think it's abstract enough that it's probably okay.
I was thinking about it when I was thinking about the showcase, and then I completely forgot.
Welcome in, the Demon Soda. Sorry.
I like that name.
Good name.
That's an excellent
Great
name.
use of the glass and the redstone for the eyes. Love it.
Oh yes. I was like, what the heck am I gonna use for Scooter? I don't know. And originally it was gonna be like, I'm gonna use Darkstone, and then I was like, well, what about an albino spider? That's even more frightening. But yeah, then we have our various offerings to the Spooter God. I spent about an entire shift at work just planning out designs for this thing.
The logistics, yeah.
I'm very proud of it, but also I never want to see a mine block again. Oh no. Oh well. Bye, vines. Everything gets set on fire in this village eventually.
It seems like that's the case.
That is the secondary, like, prospect of this village is just that everything gets set on fire. 1, spiders, 2, fire. But yeah, that's where they all. I would have put a village bell in here if I had thought of it. But yeah, this is where they worship their spider god that they don't really realize what it is anymore. It's okay, let it burn down. It is the way.
Nope.
It is the way of Agua Custodes.
I'm only putting it out because it made me mad because it set me on fire.
That's fair.
Oh, thank you.
And Agua Custodes obviously is derived from Pseudo-Latin. It has to do with the fact that it's an island and that's what keeps it safe. I haven't actually had any raids here because there's water all around it.
Makes sense.
They can't actually get here.
It is the upside.
I lured some chickens here, but there was already pigs and cows and sheep. And again, so many iron golems. I assume that they were getting frightened by, like, drowned, but
it's either that. It's probably the drowned, honestly, because you know, if you get close enough to the water, they start coming up, and then
all the villagers freak out.
It is the way. Just how calmly you said that, Queasy, entertained chat.
Well, I mean, it's true.
That's Queasy's MO. I have a clip of Queasy getting set ablaze via lava and just calmly, like, letting it happen.
Yeah, I recall that. Yes. It was yeah. It's a small little village with a lot of burned down buildings. Even though I've restored it, but there is villagers. Karen / maybe it was Kathy is around here somewhere on her 1 heart, unless she has died. In which case, sorry. But it's not my fault that you ran around with 1 heart.
I know that you'd think they'd have better self-preservation.
And yet, absolutely not.
Craft said, my pillagers were gambling addicts. They spent all their time on the racetrack. Awesome.
I mean, it happened.
Thank you so much for sharing.
You're welcome. Sorry, you're welcome. That's what regular people say.
No, I like the way you said it first.
You're Velcro? Yeah, that's something one of my old teachers said, and then I It's funny because I swear to God, one of my old teachers used to say it, and then I asked my brother. I was like, didn't she Henley used to say you're Velcro instead of you're welcome? And my brother was like, no. I'm like, are you sure? He's like, no, he didn't say that. I'm like, okay, all right. I don't believe you, but okay.
Awesome. Well,
But
thank
I've
you.
gotten other people saying it now, so.
Yeah. Okay. Michi, do you want to go last or you want to go second to last? Okay, you can, okay, we're going to Cherry for Michi. I'm gonna do this. I think it's Cherry. Whoops. And I didn't just bamf myself in. Okay. Bye, Queasy. Sleep well. Okay.
Look behind you.
Is there a Michi behind me? Oh, you're.
Oh, hi. There's visitors.
I like you're rolling in on a boat. Fantastic.
Welcome to the Boba Dream Village. The little booklet's right over there. If you want to read it. This is a dock.
It's a very nice dock.
Thank you. There was a lot of fire involved. Don't
I
worry
can
about
tell.
it.
I'm glad that it did not turn into other types of fire it stayed contained.
It almost did. I won't lie to you.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we gotta check the book. Oh, I forgot you did that. Okay. Here we go. Dearest gentle reader, welcome to Boba Dreams Village. This village was revived by the dreams of those who hope for a brighter future. Princess Sakura was the youngest daughter of the Boba royal family when war broke out over the throne. She had found herself fleeing for her life as she only wanted to survive. When almost all hope was lost, she drifted down the river and found herself here. Awakening in a rundown fisherman's hut, she could not help but be guarded towards everyone. Over time, she managed to heal with everyone's kindness, but was saddened to see their suffering. Even though they had little, they gave her as much as they could simply because she was in need. They even tried to help her prepare for a safe journey. After some time, she finally decided to live here with the kind villagers. Using her wisdom, the town slowly began to flourish. The fields began to be filled with crops amongst her favorite flowers. The goal they had all agreed upon was to continue to be somewhere that helps heal the hearts of any who come their way. Places we highly recommend visiting are the hot springs and the cat cafe. The cat cafe was inspired by the fabled cat of the goddess of exploration. For it is believed that the goddess guided the journey to this village so it could be renewed. Yours truly, Lady Whistle Boba. Love it. Thank you. Metagaming. Diz.
We have a fisherman's hut here. With our...
I like that even though they are fisher people, that they love the wool aesthetic. I'm digging that.
Yes. Over this way is the little orchard farms kind of thing we have going on.
Oh, wait 1 sec. Let me bring day back. All right. So there's an orchard. Ooh, very nice.
Yes. Oh, hi. They do have a pet doggy in there.
They do.
And there's their little berry farm over there, and we have peaches.
Cute. Like the tear stepped.
Okay, do not look to your right. Just keep walking.
I see nothing yet.
Yes. And then we go across the bridge.
Oh yay,
to
they
our
survived.
Fishies that totally, yeah, I was like, that totally didn't perish.
For background, the fish were giving Michi a run for her money. It's very cool looking.
Stayed. If you look carefully, if it'll show some of the fish. Oh, it won't show. Some of the fish are named after like Inspector and stuff.
Love it.
Over here is our little medical medical area.
Lovely.
If you'd like to go inside.
I like the roof. It's very unique.
Pink.
The curtains are one of my other favorite mods.
Over that way is the mines.
Okay.
Which we can wait till later to explore if you want to. And then we can go.
Dylan Killen says, so pretty.
Over here is our little cornfield and our chicken coop. Some of these chickens may or may not escape. It's fine.
You know, some of them are wily.
Yeah. They have a fancy chicken coop and everything, and they don't want to stay.
Hello, bees.
Over here's the house of the little chicken farmer. We have our farmers that live here, our ranchers that live up there, with our sheep farm that got super populated for no reason in particular.
Just happens.
Yeah. We have our farms down here. And then up this way, we're gonna kind of go in a weird, like really weird loops. This is our beekeeper's house. They
Cute.
also tend to the flowers and stuff.
Love it.
And then down here is where all the gossip happens. It's also where the bell is. And this is totally boba. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. This is totally a boba cup.
Yeah, I can see it.
This took kind of forever.
It's super pretty though.
I was super proud of it. I was like sobbing a little when I was making it though, because I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I was trying, and then as I started putting stuff together, I was like, okay, yeah, we can roll with this.
It's one of those trust the process builds. I get it.
Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna go back this way. Okay, do not look to your left. We're gonna focus on the right. This is the Boba Inn.
Love it. Everything is pink. Not wrong.
That is our housekeeper.
Very diligent.
Yeah, this is Melissa. Melissa works the desk, checks in the guests and everything.
Gotcha. Very nice to meet you, Melissa.
Yeah, there's rooms upstairs if anyone wants to stay in them.
She pays me in boba. I mean, that's not a bad payment method. Yep. Yeah. Rob in textures, and boba is not the texture that fends well with him,
What
so.
Milk tea should be fine, maybe? Okay. Here it is. The Cat Cafe. Inspired by a very particular cat. Don't worry about it. It's totally not not a bribe. Just
Of course not. Nope, there's no bribing happening.
yeah. I just thought out of all the inspiration I could take, that was my favorite one.
Love the top. Seems sus. It is. It's a coincidence, exactly. Dylan Killen says it's perfect.
So there is outdoor seating, indoor seating. I discovered that some of these windows could open, which got me really excited.
It's always a fun
But-
discovery when you find something that a mod does, and you're like, oh.
That outfit.
I know.
But yeah, it's I had a lot of fun trying to figure this out. I won't lie, it started off as a dog, and I was so distressed over it. This right here is a little diving hole that people can jump into if they want to.
Okay,
Don't have
okay,
to.
I like it.
And
and an axolotl picture. Totally no bribing happening. I don't know what you're talking about.
No bribing. This is our hot springs.
Ooh. By the way, I love this flooring paving.
Yeah. Did you dive at your own risk?
Yeah, probably knowing him.
We're up here. Hey.
Cassie asks, how long did it take to make all this? Took you the whole month, yeah?
Yup.
Yeah, I think it was, who was it right at the end? It was you, Diz, and Aqua. I feel like there was somebody else that was building up until the very last second.
I was just the blocks were from my tears at that point.
I'm like casually sitting, like, because I gave you all credit, most the ones that wanted it, and I'm just chilling, and then I'm like, okay, 30 minutes left, and you're all like, ah!
Sanity, like all of us were just like,
Oh yeah,
oh
and
my
me, that's
God.
right, that's who it was. I was like, I know there was first, my brain is fried.
This is Munelope. She checks everyone in.
Very nice to meet you, Munelope. Such beautiful names.
Yep. I totally wasn't watching Bridgerton as I built this. Here are the changing rooms.
Cute. Okay, Peep and Tom.
There's curtains and then a chest for your belongings, kind of thing.
Very
and then
cute.
there are two springs to choose from. We suggest if you have shorter or younger people to go to the one on the right. If not, then the main one is down there.
Okay. Well, I'd be short, so that was where I have to go.
You're getting snitched on.
Yeah,
Oh.
I did stay up until 1 a.m. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh no.
Listen, part of it was me watching Bridgerton.
Rob, look.
I'm not gonna lie.
Look at you.
Oh, you guys are matching.
Look at those buddies. Twinsies. Oh, hey Cobra. It's okay. Well, I'm gonna do a run through flybys on each one before we actually set up the poll, so you'll still be able to see.
Then, I wouldn't worry too much about sleeping. I actually really wanted you to see this place in the evening.
Oh yeah, sure. And I will do fly around. Whoop.
And then if you look carefully at night, at
Rob,
totally
put it back
not
to night.
Birch's- at totally not Birch's eyes, they kind of glow.
Hold on.
Totally not Birch.
Totally not Birch.
Yeah. I put lanterns behind them so they kind of light up a little
Very
bit.
clever. I see one of your villagers likes being on a roof. I see.
Yeah, I don't know. And we have like a little waterfall, and then this little under the mountain walkway that leads up to the library. And that's just a little random house. But the library up here.
Queasy Crow. Damn it, Karen. He's a lookout for the princess. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
They want, honestly. Like, I have 2 bridges down there because one of them decided they liked going into the water. And then the other one walked over and was like, hey, buddy. And then literally jumped into the water. And I was like, cool.
Oh, yeah, I remember
both
you.
Yeah.
I remember you
I
going,
was-
I am going to take these 2 out. And I'm like,
I was really tempted to just murder them and spawn more. But yeah, like, I wanted you to kind of walk around in the evening as well and see, like, all the lanterns and everything.
yeah, great use of all the lighting.
Your
Oh,
late
yep.
night gossip girls
And the
over
lighting in the river, in the water. Love it.
here. Yeah.
So pretty. Hellgate, it's me. I'm the princess.
Yes.
Yes.
Totally inspired.
Wonderful.
The lanterns were probably a last minute inspiration that I wasn't sure. Not the paper lanterns, but like the lampposts.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
I like thought it up and I was just like, I wonder how this would look, and I did it and I'm like, ha 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 ha. I just like zoomed around everywhere.
Sometimes that just
like,
happens.
yeah. But yeah, that's my village. So feel free to explore. It's really pretty in the evening. So and then don't forget if you want to check out the mine, but you kind of saw it when I was being a no armor gremlin over there.
Yeah, I remember that. I was watching that when you were in the mines.
Yeah.
I remember, and it was the cookie incident.
Have them. 32 cookies left.
Just you talking and going, ooh, cookie.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. That leaves Aqua, but I don't think she got back to her hotel, so. Yeah, just so everyone knows, Aqua is at Montreal Comic-Con? Yeah. So, doing her art thing. That was it. Okay, everyone, let's do this. Oh yeah. Go for I want a cookie. I'll run another break, try to buy a little more time, and then on the return of the break, if she's still not here, then we'll just go in without, and then we'll do the voting. So I'll make sure to set up that poll, and then Rob and I will go over our notes, and then we'll give all the categories, and then we'll give out some category prizes. Okay, I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. So we will go, and hopefully we won't miss anything. Where'd you get spawned? Because I had a different waypoint. Everyone just pretend that I appeared here, not over there. Okie dokie. Oh, there it is. Like, where'd the book?
I'm still seeing Be Right Back on the channel.
Oh, yeah. I swear, goodness gracious. One day I will not, you know, miss things. I would love to pretend we on VRB. Cobra would have gotten me if you hadn't. Not me using the wrong mouse and hitting leave call button so late it caught on stream. That's okay. Okay.
Nevermore painting at 7 months. Oh goodness.
Oh goodness. Well, thank you so much for the resub, Nevermore, and welcome in. So, we're at the last place. This is Aqua's place. And so I'll read and then we'll do a run around. And then we will start voting. Welcome to the Savannah Swamp Village of Polywog. Love it. I mostly tried to stay true to the original village look and layout, with a few exceptions. Being integrated with the swamp, the Polywogans worship frogs as represented by their town center statue. And the church on the edge of town / swamp. So there's frogs on both. Gotcha. They are mainly a crop farming town, but also tend to animals. Check out the shepherd's hut. And out of the corner of town is the cartographer's tower. They spend most of their time farming, gardening, and worshiping frogs. The townspeople, one is in the corner of my eye. The townspeople have a lot of superstitions about the swamp and its denizens. Yeah, that's right. Especially old Onrura, the swamp witch. Ooh, a swamp witch. You can find her hut just within the limits of the town. Polywogans often go to her for advice, potions, and spells to bring fortune and ward off evil. Finally, a key part of the village and source of power / ingredients for Onrura is the portal. A rare and unique aspect of the village, the Polywogans have set up a specific trap to make sure zombie piglins don't accidentally wander into the town and wreak havoc. I really enjoyed bringing this village to life, and I hope you enjoy wandering through it. I'm excited to hear what you all think and see the other builds. Aqua Gem. Okay. Speaking of the frog, I love everything about this. Let's go. Let's see. This way. She's so good. Frogs. Aqua is very good at theming. Among like redstone building and the other stuff, and farms and stuff like that. Okay, got it. I like the little ladder up. He's so heckin' talented. Yes, that is a understatement. Nice little walkway. Nice. Blueberries look so good in that. Lovely houses. You're jealous of her ability to texture everything? Yep. Adorable. Oh, I forgot how big that cliffside was near her village. been a while since I looked at all the plans. So yeah, the hunt for way, because I know the swamp is to the right, so. Lost my train of thought. That's okay. We'll get it back later. Farming. I'll do a flyover portal. Somebody is playing Fast and Dangerous here. Jackie. Also, if anyone's wondering, the portal was original, just obviously not put together.
Here's the trap that was in the notes.
Oh, where? Wait, whoop. Sorry, got distracted. Oh, yeah, look at that. Nice. I'll have her show us how it works later. Okay, onward. Oh, there's a church, I think. Near the swamp. Everyone did so good. Everybody did amazing. I had never anticipated everyone would take to the challenge so enthusiastically. I just thought, you know, like, they're joining my server, they're gonna have a little fun, and then y'all did stuff like this.
Cemetery.
Cemetery? Oh, by the Richie Church. Oh yeah, look at that. Hellgate. I just dig into the ground and hope for the best. Hellgate's like, I made a hole. You know what? We actually have somebody that comes into the server every so often, and all he does is mining. That's it. It's just what he does. Just like we have somebody else who used to just explore. Michi, I made this. Hellgate, I helped. Did I interrupt? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna leave now. Sorry. I get bored in games like this really quick if people don't give me a job to do. That's fair. Yeah. Rob, you're pretty similar, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the focus to stay in Minecraft for long.
Freaking cute. Stop it. Hellgate would like the spoopy areas with monster events. Yeah, actually, Hellgate, we're gonna do the end in a month or so. I just gotta coordinate with everyone to try to get as many people that want to do it, so. I would live in this hut. It's a nice. The end? Yes, so there is technically an end to the game. Obviously, we're not going to shut the server down once we do it. It doesn't, like, close the game or anything. And we're going to go... well, everyone else is going to fight the Ender Dragon. I'm going to be the camera. Server restart. That would be crazy if you finished the game and it just wiped everything. I'm sure somebody's programmed that. I'm sure there's somebody out there. Whoever kills the dragon escapes the server. Everyone else becomes a villager. Oh, that's a fate. Also, if anyone's wondering, the village, when I found it in its abandoned form, did actually have some huts in the swamp. Michi, oh no. Oop. My loop always turn off. It's very frustrating. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go and do the flyovers one last time, and then I'm gonna drop the pole. I'll leave it up. You all want 3 minutes or 5 minutes? Adopt a duck. I'll make note of it next time I'm in plastic. Plastic ducks.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Rob, how much do you want? 5 minutes or 3 minutes to talk?
Oh, to talk it over?
Yeah, and then I'll set the poll to match. That's...
yeah, 5 minutes I think will be more than enough.
Okay. So, okay, first flyover, Aqua. So Aqua is Savannah Swamp. And overhead. Oh, this looks cool in the overhead. Okay, we're gonna go to Queasy's. I'm just gonna do it in order. So Queasy's will be the Savannah Island in the poll. Rob, do you know how to make a poll, or are you not familiar with it?
Let me see.
The prize pillagers didn't show up at some stage today, considering they rest. Oh, hey, Cobra, I thought you were sleeping. But yes, we're both on our desktop, so I'm assuming you're on. Can just do hashtag /poll. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Sorry, even I forget all the stuffs. Okay. Oh right, you're on mobile. Okay, that's what I thought. If not, Rob, don't worry, I can do it. Then we got craft. Be the Plains Beach. But nothing plain about it now. Fun-sized. And the poll question is, chat, which village do y'all like the most? Everything you saw. And it's chat choice is the award. I meant the category, and then I'll say what the prize is after data. I like where my waypoint dropped me. Well, it's after the 4th, so they need to stop. And I mean, if it's illegal, they shouldn't be doing it, but people are silly, so.
So problem. The poll will only let us put in 5 options, but there's 6 villages.
I forgot it does that. Let's do... That wouldn't be fair. I was gonna say do 3-3, and then whoever won the 3, another pool. What if you did a poll in Discord, and everyone joins your Discord to vote? Do I have that set up? I don't think I do. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. Discord shouldn't, but I also have a lot of that just not on. That makes sense.
I mean, I can just do one poll and then another poll. How long do you want each poll to run?
Since we're doing 2, 3, and 3.
Okay.
So everyone, when you're voting, you're still thinking about all of the villages, but in the group, then you're gonna pick which one, and then we'll have the second one. Actually, we would need 3. Oh wait, yeah. Hold on. Let me. 2 seconds. Who forgets the stuff she has in the back end? Me. Yeah, Rob, can you look up the Rob Hole website and we'll just do it that way? Doing the final sweep through. Hello, witch. That's not supposed to be there. Did you find the site, Rob?
I found the site. Sorry, I was getting attacked by a zombie villager.
Oh. That seems apt. Trying to get its last revenge. You took away our villages. Dare you? You will pay. Crazy. Damn it, Karen. Brains. Emporium. Me pull back up the rate fully. Okay, everyone. I put fishing there for you. Let me know when you have the link and then I'll drop it. You should be able to drop the link too because you're on.
Yeah, I'm doing village name dash creator name.
Okay, sounds good.
And I just want to remember correctly, Paradise was by Insanity, yes?
Yes.
Alright, this should be good to go.
Cobra is gonna murder this fishing lake. Okay, everyone, the poll just got dropped. Go vote. And we'll be back. We'll give it, since we have all of them together, we'll give it 5 minutes.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. So I'm going to mute Discord. Mute me. Back, everybody. Well, hello, everybody. Get your last fishes in. Gonna go over results. Oh, okay. Okay, everyone. Sorry, we had to do something extra at the last minute moment. So, are you all ready? Let's get some hype on. Okay, so we're gonna start from the smallest category to the biggest categories. That's how I'm gonna order it. So a couple things unintentionally. we didn't mean to, but most everyone got 2 categories. Just kind of how it landed when we were doing all the walkthroughs. So yeah, that's kind of funny. So, for best town center, we have Queasy. For best name, we also have Queasy. Queasy, I don't know why you're confused. Okay, for...
Oops.
Oh, thank you. I will take my meds once I'm done announcing. Oh, I'm glad I made that. Okay. Most revived village is Aqua. Most intense build, Craft. most aesthetic? Michi. Okay, so those were our smaller categories. I will, for sanity's sake, I'll go over the prizes at the end, and I'll let y'all know what that was. Those are our small to mediums. Now we're in our bigger categories. Fastest build. Insanity, or feed the need. Funniest village. Diz. This makes sense. Best use of biome materials. Insanity. Or feed the need. Best theme. Is. Okay, so we now have final categories, which were the choice categories. So each judge picked their favorite, and then we have the judge's choice, all encompassing, and then we have chat's fave. And I just realized I should have put my face on the screen instead of just letting y'all stare at the game, because I'm totally professional like that. Okay. Everyone get rehyped for the final categories. They're doing that. Guess I'll be itty bitty in the corner. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, get the hype. Okay, final ones. Calvin's choice. Aqua. Rob's choice. Craft. I am. Sorry, everyone. I was putting it in chat too. I just was announcing them, but. Rob's choice. Lofi's choice, surprising no one, Michi. And now for the final two categories. Overall judges, totally not bribed. No, totally not bribed at all. Overall judges' choice. Craft. And the final category, the big Chat's choice. And Chat's choice is Michi. Michi. Oh my god, wait. Michi's supremacy. You all did a really great job. We actually were struggling doing judging. But I think we were able to figure it all out. So, the first batch of categories which is best town name, best town center, best name, and most revived. And sorry, the group fastest and funniest in there. Couple out of order, my bad. Okay. So the first group category, so best town, best name, most revived, fastest build, funniest village. If you are a streamer, you will get a gift sub. If you are not a streamer, then you can get a sticker pack from my merch. Or a singular sticker, whichever, because we have some big ones and some small ones. So there's that. The second category for prizes, which is most intense build, most aesthetic, best use of biomaterials, and best theme. If you're a streamer, you get 5 gift subs. And if you're not a streamer, the equivalent merch item to the 5 gift subs, because I can't remember in my merch store what matches, even though I knew it. So I'll connect with you all in Discord later. And the final big ones, the choices. So that's Calvin's, Rob's, and Lofi's choice, Judge's choice, and Chat's fave. You will get, well, actually, I'm gonna break it up because I wanna. So, individual judge's choice. If you are a streamer, 10 gift subs. And then not a streamer, equal value merch item. Or Steam gift card. That was it. So there's some choices on that one. And the final two bigums. If you're a streamer, get 20 gift subs. If you're not a streamer, you get equal merch or an equal stream gift card to what that would be. Maybe a little extra, depending on what it is. So I just want to say again, thank you. I hope you all had a blast. Because you live far away and sending you things would cost heaps, can I give your prizes to Michi? Because I wouldn't have been in this challenge without her and she deserves it. If that is what you would like to do, I'm a-okay with that. But if you still want a digital game or something of that nature, we can also still do that as well. And we can connect in Discord about that. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just recovering real quick. There we go. Make myself a little bigger. Large Lofi. Yeah, I wanted to kind of say this not as mini Lofi, as I didn't feel like it was as sincere. Granted, coming from a Minecraft Lofi may be a little weird actually, but you know. Well, then I guess I will surprise Michi with the prizes in her next stream, and I can be a gremlin. So I just wanted to say to everyone that did the challenge, everyone that's hanging out in the server, I want to say thank you. It has been a lot of fun. I didn't think when I did streaming that it would be this kind of community, this kind of group of amazing people, this kind of silliness. I just never imagined that, and I am so grateful that you all are here having fun with me. Lofi wins best server runner. I know I don't show my face because I am Minecraft form, but know that I have so much appreciation that I might be slightly crying. We're not going to talk about that. But again, thank you. And did we make a Lofi cry? Yes, maybe. Yes. But it's happy tears, it's not sad tears. I hope we continue to have fun. I have another crazy build challenge set for October, a Halloween Town challenge. I think you all will love it. PG, stop saying nice things. But thank you. I think you all like the Halloween challenge. And then I am still coordinating the critter challenge, which is a lot bigger than I had originally intended, but I think y'all are also gonna like that one too. Holgate might actually like that one. So again, thank you. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then which ad break's actually fast upon us, and when I get back, I think I will choose a game to play. Don't know which one, but I think I have an idea. And then we can just have a fun, relaxing rest of stream, because we still have many hours to go. Send tissues to Lofi, everyone. Thank you. So, thank you again, and I'll see you on the other side ad breaks. Okay, I am back and recovered, and as you saw for a split second potentially on my screen, there was a wine glass that has appeared in my hand now. And Queasy, thank you for gifting the sub. That's awesome. You were at with our goals. 17. Nice. Wine o'clock? Exactly. Is it a magic wine glass? I mean, it has magic in it that tastes delicious. Oh, I just got an idea for one of Michi's prizes. I'm not going to say anything, I'm just going to do it later. So I'm going to play some Coral Island, because I haven't played in forever and new content is coming, but I figured continue playing the content, see what we got. Oh, magic be happening. New quest. God, I gotta remember all the controls. So everyone technical difficulty with their bait. And boy.
Hello, Edbrick, my old friend. I'm here to watch you once again.
Cats and eyes at 6 months. Good evening.
Hey, Cap. How are you doing, Cap? Thank you so much for the resub. 6 months. Crazy. Okay, I think I fixed lurk bait issue that I was having. Okay. Being a little laggy, so. Want to play Stardew, but you're tired. It's also boiling hot. Who allowed this humidity? Honestly. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, virtual Birch. I'm trying to ignore you. Had a storm come through that cooked things off. Winter and NZ sitting here with my fingerless gloves and blanket. Hello. Everyone else, your opinion that you're telling me? Just tried to catch Pablo with a net. Everyone's talking about Karen and her antics, but dang. Pufferfish's secretary is just out of this world. Well, that was a piece of information. Oh, it's his birthday. Get mauled started dating Maru. Nice. Good choice. I mean, any choice is a good choice as long as you like it. Okay, phone is gonna die soon. It's late. I'm gonna head to bed. Okay, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Oh yeah, blue chicken and Stardew. Yep. You can also get a dinosaur. Yeah, I don't want to spoil too much for you, but yeah. Fishing in Stardew sucks. Abso-freaking-lutely. I know I have a fishing bias, but it's definitely up there. Why am I able? Oh, pose. Let's not do that, cat. I know, but you can't be on that, because you're just gonna fall. First mod looked for was a fishing mod. That is a top quality of life, no mini game goodness. Totally not a horse. Bed calls you as well. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, and sleep well. And yes, if y'all have to go to sleep, please do. I was the silly Billy who chose to do the 12-hour. Holgate is arguing with Frost because she won't woo. That's right, you were saying that your husky is not as talkative as huskies usually are, yeah? She never woos. Not a woo. She's not a woo girl, that's all. Sorry, that was a very specific reference. The one who woos is the border collie. She's not a woo-woo girl living in the woo-woo world. Didn't take Alligator as a man who needed to be wooed. In all seriousness, who is gonna vote for Karen? Like, I need to know these things. I second that statement, Craft. Don't vote for her. Michi, have you gotten the cow suit yet in Coral? Heard my name. I was asking if you had gotten the cow suit in Coral Island. Because I feel like you need that in your life. I want it so bad. Well, are you gonna do anything about it, Lofi? Why do I have to always be the one to do it? Who am I courting? Oh, in Coral? Oh, I'm married to Pablo. Yeah, I courted fast. I swept him off his feet with maple syrup. There's a townie and pufferfish, but it's not showing who. I find that odd. Wait, sorry. See what the employees are doing. Also, I forgot to mention, I will connect with everyone about their prizes and hopefully I can get them all out to everyone by the end of July, if not sooner. Oh, I keep forgetting I have a greenhouse I need to put together. oh my goodness, where is my husband? In game. I know where my husband out of game is. Oh my god, seriously, where is he? Gotta give him some dang maple syrup for his birthday. I mean, he made a comment about the secretary at Pufferfish, so... Man. Oh, hey, Lilo! Thank you so much for the biddies! Hey, your little butt. Crap. I know, birthday present for you. Welcome in, welcome in. What just happened? Oh no. That's why you were doing that. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. That's the second one. Oh dear lordy. Thank you, Helgate, for the gifted sub as well. Also, thank you for the gifted sub, Lilo. I just saw the username who got the Wasty Uwu. Everyone else thinks Lofi saying, "Oh Lordy," is the most single. Good stream, 10 out of 10 would recommend to all friends. Yes. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Got to change my game. you so much for the Lo-fi crab rave. Thank you for the other gifted sub. You gifted it and Beanie continued it. Thank you again for the hype train. Crazy two in the same stream. out of wine.
Hello, Edric, my old friend. I'm here to watch you once again.
Incoming ad break for anyone who's not subbed or, all the normal things that get you out of having to do that. also take a break because I need to eat something more than what I have been eating. Snacking. A quick mini meal. See you on the other side of the ads. Oh no, raid! I'm glad I heard it on my headset. Hey, Zeffy! How you doing, Zeppy? Welcome in, welcome in. How goes the 12-hour stream? It goes extremely well. Let's see, what do we do? So we tried a new game, well, 2 new games at the beginning, and then we did the Minecraft Chill and Build SMP Challenge Showcase, where we showed off all the villages that got built. And what else? And now I'm just... Oh, we also just beat sub goal, which I just clicked in my head. It happened. Let's see. Oh, goody. So now I have to play Coffee Caravan, which I have a interesting relationship with as a game. So I'm going to swap that out instead of playing one of the games I had planned. So yeah, been great. And how was your stream? Thank you so much for the gift sub. Really appreciate that. This is your first stream back since you moved, right? Or am I misremembering? Oh no, was it a random sub? First stream back after a few weeks after your move. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I just couldn't quite remember. But yeah, you know the drill. If you need to raid and run, totally okay. You want to lurk and hang out? I'm just making some food while I was on beer back, and then see what else. I'm gonna play Coral for a little while longer, and then I'm gonna do Coffee Caravan since it's been unlocked. Oh, Zeppy, have you tried New Cycle, the game? So it's in early access, so of course it's still being built out, and you know, it has its early access stuff. But it definitely has some Frostpunk flavor. But instead of snow punk, it's solar punk is what you're dealing with. You're dealing with solar. So it's an interesting concept. I've already dropped a lot of hours into the game off stream, so if you ever want to check a game out, I'd suggest it. Yeah, I'd been putting it off for a while, but then it was on sale, so why not? Fortunately, you have to run. Have an awesome stream. Thank you. And of course, no worries. Definitely understand. Ooh, made bank. Oh, and my good timing, my potato just went off. I gotta go add cheese to it. Okay. Potato procured. I can give the mermaids presents. Didn't know that. Like. Okay, I have updated the goals. Nobody ever sees me because I'm a creeper. Heck no, don't get me involved in that. It is like maracas. Every time I hear it, I'm like, That's all that goes through my head. Oh, jeez, dog, hi. Sorry, my dog was like climbing on me.
today? Doing good. Stream is good. Are just about to hit 9-hour mark of a 12-hour stream. So thanks for stopping by. Just relaxing. Character kind of looks like Oscar from the Proud Family. Oh yeah, it does. You're right. probably switch to Coffee Caravan after this day. Said that was a goal. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you haven't heard me use that expression before? Yeah, that's a common one. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. Hope your stream was good. Absolutely not trying to give you a shout out at all. Oh, hey, Nevermore. How are you? How was your stream? How was your time hanging out with your friend? Stream was okay until my internet went blah. Oh no. Stupid internet. There it go, blah. I think Old Man Posey sensed you joining because he just came into my lap and is now telling me the story of his people. He
absolutely doesn't want my bowl eating a baked potato out of. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, you know what? I can turn it down. I don't know why that specific sound is so much louder. Fix it. Oh, hopefully, anyway. Already there. Try that. Hopefully that'll do the trick. Any better?
Hello, Edward, my old friend. I'm here to watch you once again.
Gonna switch games while the ad is running. Bring up Coffee Caravan and everyone can watch me flail. Cat. caravan. There we go. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I don't remember doing this. Yes, Michi's mwahaha is because they unlocked it because of the sub goals, so you have earned the mwahaha. Bumped your keyboard? Gotcha. I just thought you were making some special message. Hey Crimson, how are you? As the cats are full of it. Also, some background. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. You'll play alongside me? Awesome. It is fun, but it sometimes can be infuriating. Yeah, we're definitely doing cozy. Also, it's a roguelike. That's the other thing. Well, it doesn't need to be a roguelike, but that's its original setup. So. Oh yeah, I forgot I locked level. that's everything for now. Oh. Got the achievement treasure hunter. Why work when you can get stuff for free?
crash next time. Gonna head to bed. Hope you have an amazing stream. Good night. Gosh, that's so. I hope you sleep well. Oh, thanks, Nevermore. Yeah, it's the new, update. They just decided completely overhaul it. Okay, there we go. Oh. I feel like this is lulling me into a false sense of security. Hey, business person, have a nice day. Fasting. Please. Oh, no more. No more. Potato. Ooh. Dishwasher. asked for recipe. Bad setup. Having a bigger caravan definitely helps. Dishwashers in this game save lives abso-freaking-lutely. And the auto grinder coffee maker. Save. I did that. I always misclick things. Stop picking the ones without the coffee. Your recipe. Oh. Yeah, no. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to try.
pour over isn't too bad. You have a serving on the counter space, gotcha. I need another counter though. I don't have one yet, so we'll see how the espresso goes. It's not like I totally fall on my face near the end anyway. I do. Deep breath, deep. This. Oh. Oops, I forgot about that. Getting a little close there. Well, it'll either go really well or not so great. Already messed up. Cool. I should not. Yes, there are. Already chaos. Love it. This was automatic. I think better. What is this knucklehead doing? Oh. Try. So many more of those. Where's up? You didn't want that, of course. Fine, 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 fine. Doki. Doki. Done. Some people like fast cars and others like caravans. I just unlocked that. Ow. The only other downside of this game is because of the way the controls are, I almost get cramps in my hands, so that's fun. You caravan. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
You're about to go into extreme day and you're already sweating. Yeah. I forgot to breathe at least once. Report back regarding my tears. Holy space, Batman. Um, um, um. Oh, that's actually, yeah. The espresso having its own dishwasher. Now I'm nervous for Michi.
You barely lived? Oh. I know, it is so easy. I keep getting hit. Like, I get stuck in this little edge. Whew. Game definitely has its moments. See. Dumb. Okay. Tiz was watching it and he and was like, I don't know how you're managing it. I replied, I'm not. I don't know what to do with it. Are you genius or horrible? This is so stupid. I hit the 10-hour mark. Woo! Forgot you were still lurking. Stretch. Okay, I stretch. And I hydrate. Thank you. You You cook dinner and stuff? Have you ate a snack or anything? Yes, I had baked potato. Because I wasn't super hungry, but I didn't know I needed to eat, so I've also like been snacking on small stuff. Where's my layout? Just You made spaghetti Alfredo, basically baked spaghetti with Alfredo mixed and with red sauce. Lots of really cheese on top. Of course. You can never have enough cheese. Everything you cook, you have some sort of cheese. You were after my running gag that I'm gonna die via cheese. Your youngest will eat a whole package of sliced cheese if you'd let him. Oh, I almost forgot the toy. almost didn't see it.
Hello, Ed Break, my old friend. I'm here to watch you once again.
Okay, I am gonna take a break with the ad break. Gonna head to bed. It's 1 a.m. for you. Close to bedtime. Fair, fair. Well, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. And I will be right back. That's not what I'm playing. Thank you. 2 hours and some change.
Yarm.
Okay. Try to get through one more. Okay. Wonder if I take the non-grind, then I can use the half. That one. Get out. That dirty cup here. I just got that achievement. Another counter. Oh, ow. Need a counter.
About that corner. Please hit it.
Welcome in, welcome in. Just so you know, we have anonymous follows. Unless you would like to chat, just go ahead and have a nice look. Had to close the game. I was like, I'm getting too stressed. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to get there, but I'm gonna see how far I can go. This will be the last round, though. coffee. Look a little bit like a zombie. I'm gonna go. That thing where it lulls me to a false sense of security. I don't have enough recipes. to stop now because I have a cramp in my hand. The wiggly finesse you need for this game is fascinating. I just saw the studio's name. Broccoli Games. Okay. What else do we have on the docket? Oh, of course. Palia. Figure that's a good one to play for the last few hours. First, however, I'm going to take a bio break. I'll be back. Knock out pre-roll on the ads. Okay. Palia is one of those games that you lose track of time. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, jeez, I'm Birch. You scared the crap out of me. He really wanted attention. I'm not used to him. Little man, silly. Sorry, everyone. One sec. I'm Birch. Echo baby. Gotta figure out how to use the word. Doing, you weirdo. Birch. Realize I have not been back on since the patch. I was able to unlock all the drops. Need a room just for plushies. Oh. Birch. Camera seems really shaky. It's because Birch is currently helping.
Am I hunting for anything particular? No, I'm just meandering. Until, talk to some of the townsfolk. Hey, Lampy. You. Going to bed. Have a great rest stream. Take care, all. Thank you, Diz. Have a good one. I am doing well. This window is actually my normal wake window, so not drained or anything. Of course. Yes, if anyone is not following, it's me, Diz, or Lamp. Or Medita. Yeah, I'm insomniac by nature, so 3-4 o'clock is when I force myself to go to bed, but usually can be much later. So I have a very long weekend. I have Monday off as well, so I don't have to worry as much about it at the moment. That's a mood. I just woke up not long ago. I'll be honest. You'll be honest, you're kind of surprised you're still here. I would never take offense if you fall asleep. It means I'm doing my job right. Might be the longest Twitch stream you've took part of as an... Well, I appreciate you hanging out. I'll be hanging. Beachy's 12 hours tomorrow. As an audience. And a gremlin.
I usually work alone. back to it.
Gonna get a drink? Sounds good. I will say this stream definitely went by faster than my past 12 hours. I think the content being so different.
Make yourself useful.
Trying. Well, that was
Ah.
key. Woman, just make things hard sometimes.
Leave me to my duties.
Well, that is just a spiffy look pirate outfit. Like, Eon Tron pirate. Oh, is that that's your pet? Wonder if Inspector is interested in that. Don't hate that. Oh, right.
Oh, yes. Hello there. Try not to dirty your garments. I totally wasn't sleeping. Oh. What? Oh. I got my hands full right now.
What to make? Oh, hi. Nice chatting with you.
leaving it. Mac decided to grab some grub along with the beverage. Nice. Weaving to yourself? Yeah, I hit that button all the time. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, but don't forget to go to sleep after stream, because you have your stream, which I will also come hang out at. Okay, good. Don't want a puddle Nietzsche trying to stream. Started my clutter. Anytime making sure that everything's set. Yep, I do that all the time. Today's setup took way too long though. Like an extra hour and a half because I was setting up some new stuff and blah blah blah. Fire pit. Okay, get some clay. thing that's a magical frog on my head, because the thing would have been a pancake on multiple occasions.
Maji's blessings.
Already have, and she got mad at me. She still took it, but.
the dragon. How can I help? Fair travels.
Yep.